a bit of their souls. At least Luther's soul's hurt after that one.
Lenise is battered and bruised.
Yeah, you both are. You're both very battered and very bruised. Actually,
Well, you did not roll for a
yeah,
lingering injury.
let Luther's gonna roll for some hit die though, is what he will do.
Nice.
Okay, there we go. Back to full health.
Blah, blah. My character's into the corner we go. It's not a new day. We didn't long rest.
No, we didn't. Maybe we should before we go into the tunnels, Rebecca. I'm gonna be
No. It's only been like 7 hours, alright? You can't just wake up and then go back to sleep. It's not how it works.
Well, when you degenerately destroy us within 2 hours every day,
Look,
Rebecca, you know.
all we used were a few spell slots.
Luther uses 5th level spell.
Yeah, you can just be the fucking melee you're supposed to be.
That's as big. Do you know how much damage you can get out of that 5th level spell, Rebecca? There's a lot of damage in that, okay?
You know, Lenise could just wish Luther didn't exist anymore, and then that would be his entire health full worth of damage.
You think you can? You'd have to wish against God, Rebecca. Okay, some things are, you know, the divinely blessed can overcome wishes sometimes. Okay.
Yeah. Let me open my 15 tabs of wild magic tables.
One day I'll
the other two
get a
were
look at
kind
these.
of meh,
R.I.P.
so it might be back to the variant one. Alright, I think Luther was reading the book, and that's where we were at.
Yeah. Lenise was napping
Did
while
you figure
Luther was
out what was
reading
in the book?
Yeah, I'm apparently looking at myself on my own fucking Google Doc. Thank you, Google Doc. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I did figure out this in the book, Rebecca. Okay.
I'm glad I'm gonna be learning of it for the first time now.
Yeah. So this is a special book on teachings and manners for the clerical studies of the goddess of Elora. There's a special section at the end that instructs the user on a very special ritual used by the Inquisitors to interrogate people. Completing this ritual will remove certain memories of events that the user wants.
Nice.
Yeah. So that's the mechanics behind your you know,
Makes sense, makes sense.
your memory destruction.
Did you decide to put any, like, hidden notes in there? Or no?
That you know of.
Well, I mean, that he would read, hello?
Oh, hidden. Oh, what do you mean by hidden notes? Like, it's not then.
You know, like, warning.
Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there would be warnings personally. Honestly, I don't know. This guy, like, I don't think your priest that, you know, we're getting you a name for this guy right fucking now, Rebecca.
No, he's an actual character. Sorry, Lenise doesn't know his name.
There's no world you don't know his name.
Why would she just call him the priest over and over again if she knew his name? Hello?
Because you hadn't given him his, because you never generated.
What if he was one of the bad memories that she got rid of? That's how you fit in fucking, plot holes into your fucking game.
Yeah, we're calling this guy, okay, Rebecca, you can put this in your notes, okay? His name is Ambrose Galenius.
Okay. Are you gonna fucking type spell? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, Rebecca, I already did, alright? Rick, I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? I looked up hand shadow puppets yesterday because I wasn't sure whether. Okay, I didn't know you could do this. Okay, I've never really done that before. So yeah, Luther will, you know, read the book. It doesn't take him as long to read it as it takes you. To be fair, he's not, you know, he has a bit higher int.
That's fine. Lenise is trying her
And
best, alright.
yeah, Luther is concerned, to say the least, Elise. Not that you know, since you're happily, well, I don't know if I'd say happily. You are, you know, you're drifting. You're sleeping a bit. Wonder how fitful those dreams are. R.I.P. Lenise.
No one wants to know. That would be going into her mind. You don't. That's a place you don't want to be.
Yeah, once again, Rebecca, gods, the more advanced the being, the more damage they would take reading your mind. Like, you'd be able to, like, stun lock a god for multiple rounds.
Oh, shit.
That would be Aurelia like sees Lenise for the first time. She like actually is like stunned for like 10 minutes flat as like the visions of the future just like destroy her brain and she just can't understand what the fuck's happening with you.
My God, Lenise is the most powerful being in this universe.
Yeah, Aurelia like meets you for the first time, touches shakes your hand, immediately gets like visions of like 14 million different possibilities all happening simultaneously and just like can't comprehend them.
Yeah, real Doctor Strange moment.
Yeah. Not even Doctor Strange to comprehend fucking Lenise, okay? He'd be
There's
RKO'd.
too many fucking possibilities. Just infinite.
Alright, Rebecca. The question is,
But
you
what's the question?
Luther will also take a nap. So, I'd say you probably wake up before him.
I'm gonna be. I
Once
don't think
again.
Lenise wants to move on her own. She's gonna wait.
Well, I would say you'd wake up at the very least. Do you want do you want to like lazily kick at him to try to wake him up?
Just like bat at him like a cat with her tail.
Yeah, Luther would be like, what?
It's morning.
Yeah, I guess we should. Let's go. All right, Luther will kind of groggily stand up and get up and like.
Lenise will like hold her arms up and say, "Piggyback."
Luther will like you'd be like, are you not feeling good again, Lenise?
Lenise isn't feeling good.
Luther will kind of like, crouch down at the edge of the bed and kind of like, grab your arms and like slide you on his back.
We go to adventure.
Luther needs to think of a better way to hold you on his back. Luther's thinking for some sort of method here.
Yeah, fucking like baby harness.
Luther's gonna grab the bed sheets and like do like some sort of haphazard like sling, basically going like across his shoulders and around Lenise. Yeah,
like
that's about. Lenise, when did you get so heavy?
Lenise is a butterfly.
Just don't like. I'm trying to think. I actually don't remember the word. What is the word? Oh my god! What's the word when they come out of the butterfly? Fuck. What is that word again? What is that word?
Emerge.
Yeah, I guess. I guess emerge. Yeah, literally, like, just don't like emerge from your cocoon, niece. Okay.
Apparently, the process is called eclosion.
Huh? That doesn't remind me of like all my kids' books. I don't think they ever called it that in those.
Yeah, I don't think they did either.
All right, yeah. Luther will. How much do you weigh, Lenise? Like,
Probably
along with
not
your.
that heavy.
Well, with all your shit, I mean.
Like she has a backpack. She's
Like,
98 pounds. She's carrying 98 pounds worth of stuff.
and Lenise probably weighs probably like a buck 40, I guess, being like fairly tall.
So we can just look up fucking what she's. I gotta open the fucking Word document again. I can't remember how fucking tall she is. It changes. It hasn't changed in a while.
You know what?
6'3".
Yeah, you know what? Luther can haul. He's got some.
Yeah, I hope
He's got some weight to him.
sign up. where are my documents? Right. Okay, that one doesn't really matter. That one doesn't really matter. That one does. The fucking like storm music is throwing me off.
I'm sorry, Rebecca. I don't even know this is storm music. I'm gonna be 100 with you.
Alright.
Yeah,
Let's go
Luther will.
find Doro.
Okay, for the last time, Lenise. Okay, his name is Droki, and he's a Darrow.
Are you sure? It might actually be a worse idea to tell her anything.
Is we'll pretend it's okay. Yeah, Luther will. You guys get some not too strange looks. I mean, more you still get looks since you're being like you're over your service roles, but no one seems like the baby in the back thing is not the weirdest thing people have seen all day. So
Oh yeah, I mean he's also got the fucking drawing still on his breastplates.
yeah, Luther likes. Well, those got a bit scraped up to be honest
It's
with you.
true.
Those
Probably they
yeah
might not be there anymore.
yeah they're a bit half
They
on
might be a bit
considering.
smudged.
Yeah, definitely his armor's looked better. I think it's magical, so it's a bit more resistant, but definitely could use a polish. So yeah, Luther will once again make his way over here. And he will again cast find locate creature.
Hope this guy hasn't moved in 7 hours.
Well, we're in a marginally different spot of the map, and it's okay. Yeah, you know what, Rebecca? Because I'm the DM, it'll work again. God damn it. I'm trying to give us some stuff you'd enjoy, okay? So yeah, Luther will find him. And Luther will be like, oh, he's down there, and he'll point down Lenise.
How do we get down?
How do we get down? How do we get down indeed? Luther will think for a moment. Luther could just jump down and just land and just like tank the damage.
You wanna fucking break both your legs too?
Luther could do it. Luther could do it. Fuck, how
Yeah.
would Luther get down? If only we had a mile of rope.
If only.
Fuck, what will Luther do? I don't know.
I mean, okay. Lenise has an idea.
Luther will look very. Will Lenise say she has an idea, or will Lenise just
I
do
have an
her
idea.
idea?
Lenise will do her idea. I have an idea. Okay. How long down is it? It's like
It's
200 feet,
yeah,
right?
yeah, 200 feet, yeah.
Okay. Theoretically. If I transmuted something to cold damage, would that make ice?
It would depend on the spell, I would say.
Okay, okay. I think that you will accept this. Lenise will.
God.
This is gonna be like.
Galaxy brained.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to use more than one spell slot for this, but
If only we had levitate.
this might severely damage Lenise. But we have 3 spell slots for this.
Wait, how many spells do you have left, Rebecca? Oh, you still got a
I
decent.
haven't-
Oh, you still got a decent.
The
you still
problem
have a
is
lot
more
of
the
spell, okay.
necrotic damage than the spell slots. But
Yeah, Luther is out of lay on hands, and so just an FYI.
okay, do I have anything? I can't mitigate the damage anyway, so I don't think the slime does anything for that. Not especially. Well, I think we're just gonna have to tank the damage. Alright. Lenise will transmute. Hopefully nothing like catastrophic happens while we're sliding down this. I've still a self roll. She'll cast a cold. Wall of cold. A wall of ice, if you will.
Okay.
at a slope
Yeah.
downwards.
How far does this go?
It goes 60 feet, so she's got to cast this 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, this is gonna hurt.
Rebecca, you know, do you want Luther to try to do his idea, baby?
He can. I at least wants to do it the first time. If he has a better idea for the next,
Well,
100 and, you know,
60 feet or 140 feet?
140 feet, then he can go for it. But this is Lenise is doing this. She's making a slide down.
Ow. Now we can get down.
Oh, good. Thank God I have fucking advantage on these. Though anything could happen on the way down, I suppose.
Okay, Rebecca.
Mm-hmm.
Luther will get Lenise the rest of the way down, I think. Oh no.
No. Not again. Not again.
Rebecca.
Who's the target of this? I mean, who would be a target of this situation?
Her or Luther, I would say. Would be
Well,
the target, Rebecca.
you're gonna decide what happens for this then.
Oh no.
Caster and target are flung 10 inches, or 10 feet, I don't know, is that feet or inches? In opposite directions.
Oh, Rebecca.
So, does that mean that Luther's like fucking flung into the wall? Or Lenise is flung into the wall and Luther's flung away from it?
So, if you guys were going, so would you have wanted to go down the slide yet, or would you just made the slide?
Well, I mean, this would have happened as soon as she made the slide, I suppose, but her intention would be to go down the slide, like when she
Okay.
made it.
Yeah. So what I'd say is what happens, Rebecca.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess this suddenly changes things.
Okay. What is it?
Caster is suddenly on the other side of the nearest locked door.
Wait. Okay. I mean. All right, Rebecca. So here's what happens. Okay.
Alright.
You're like on the. I mean, where would you be like on the? What were you thinking? We did on the bridge or like on like the slope?
Probably the slope would be where we were standing, right? Like, why would Luther want
Okay.
to jump
Yeah.
down from the
So
bridge?
you make the slide. It
Mhm.
goes down 60 feet. Like kind of like magical force propels you both. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Luther starts hurtling down the slide. You jump back, ripping the cloth, and then teleport inside this building here.
Ah!
Luther is going to go. We'll say if he's sliding down the slope, he's gonna take half damage, so it'd be 140.
I thought he had something to stop this.
Well, Rebecca, I don't know if he can. Can he stop this midair? You know what? Luther can kind of stop this midair.
Well, he's not midair. He's on a slide, right? So.
Yeah, Luther will cast this on himself.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and you know, look around and see Lenise has once again disappeared.
She didn't even do anything bad this time. This was just the fucking, good world. Putting her down. Well,
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just trying to read something. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So Lenise, you're in a building.
I am in a building.
You're you can't move because of your backpack.
My backpack. No, that's true.
Yeah, because you're overweight, right?
Let me go look up the rules on encumbered. Let's see how much we can move with this. Encumbrance is experienced when a character is carrying an amount of weight that exceeds 5 times a character's strength score. Let me just make sure that all these things are like accurately. She wouldn't really be wearing 2 sets of clothes. She does have the rapier on her. Well, no, I guess she's carrying both sets of clothes. They're just in her backpack. Such is life. The how much does a fucking? I guess they'll put a 1 pound on that thing. Oh, it's the gold. That's what's really fucking us over here.
Is it
No,
really
well,
the
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 platinum.
200
It's
the
the platinum.
205 platinum? Yeah,
Hell
that's like
yeah.
that's
Oh,
really that
actually,
much.
apparently it's not. I don't. What the hell is fucking us over so much here?
Your elven chainmail,
Yeah, well, it is 20 of it.
your 10 torches, that's 10 pounds.
That is true. Lenise could shed some torches. Alright, what does she see inside this fucking room? Oh shit, wait. Blah blah blah. When encumbered, their movement speed is reduced by 10. That's not that bad. Okay, wait. If a character is carrying an amount of weight between 10 times the character's strength score and that character's maximum carrying capacity. Is that? My strength score is 3.
So I think that's 45 pounds is your max carrying capacity.
It is. Okay, well, I would have to be carrying 450 for that, so I don't think we're quite there yet.
Yeah, I think you are okay in that
Oh wait,
sense. Then.
wait. Wait, my carrying capacity is 3 though.
Why would your carrying capacity be 3?
Oh, sorry, 30, because my strength is
Oh,
3.
well, no, it'd be 45. It's
Yeah.
15 times your strength score.
It's so weird though. It feels like this is. Okay, I had to find a different fucking website for this. This is explaining it really weirdly. Okay, yeah, that website didn't mention 15 anywhere. For some reason. Maybe it was a different, like, maybe it wasn't 5e or something.
Maybe not. I don't know. No, it's just 15 times your strength score.
Okay, if you carry weight in excess of 5 times your strength score, you are encumbered. Which means you're. That's actually not that much.
Wait, there's no way that's true.
That's what it says for encumbrance. Because I think the 45 is just my maximum carrying capacity. 'Cause, Oh god. Thank god we don't actually use this in the real game.
Yeah, that's kind of
Because I think
cringe.
all of us would basically be heavily encumbered at all times. Almost. Well, not everyone, but like the low strength people.
Too bad I didn't give Lenise a bag of holding, huh?
Too bad. I don't think there's anything that could help Lenise at this point, since her armor weighs like. Her armor already like heavily encumbers her.
I forgot you're wearing chainmail, actually.
All in chainmail.
What does that actually do for you? I don't know, just medium armor that you can be proficient in. It's actually kind of poggers.
It is pretty good. Alright, what does Lenise see here?
You're in a room. You are surrounded by pots and pans. Just shelves of pots and pans. Yeah, Luther is gonna get back up top and look around for you in his geishas form.
Well, the only thing Lenise would know how to do what to do in this situation is consult the Wand of Wonder.
Oh
So she
god.
will point at the pots and pans and she will ask it what she should do. The Wand of Wonder says you cast Fairy Fire.
Okay. Yeah, you don't really. I would say you wouldn't reveal anything except for some like bugs.
Now, I guess this is a spell technically, so we're gonna roll another d10.
Yeah.
Ow.
And we see what happens. Oh yeah, I'm gonna concentrate on the fucking wall of frost that's going on out there. No, Jesus Christ, not that one, dude. I need to stop. Okay.
What does he want?
Oh, this is not bad. Okay. You gain freedom of movement for 1 minute. Is there like a buff for that? Oh god, I have to fucking zoom in. I hate that these go like right to or left to right instead of just down.
Yeah.
Is there a thing for freedom of movement on here? What is empowered? What is distracted? There's 2 invisibles for some reason. There's 2 petrifieds. 2 poisons. There's 2 of like a lot of things here. What does empowered actually give me? Will it tell me? Probably not. I wish it would fucking tell you what it gives you. Alright, whatever. Let's look up fucking freedom of movement. Unaffected by difficult terrain and spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained. The target can also spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't know if this really helps since she's not being magically reduced, but in her speed. I guess she's just like forced to be like sitting on the ground because she can't like stand up with all the weight.
Alright, Lenise. Uh. Luther will. Luther find you is the better. Like, is there any
Oh,
way?
wait. Look at this. We've been saved. God is God is alive after all.
God's with you.
Alright.
Truly blessed.
Target can divine the caster's exact location 3 times per day.
That is the most useful thing that someone could ever give Luther.
The target was at for this was actually the pans, but I can save this.
Oh, okay, okay.
We'll put it in the bookmark.
Well, Luther is going to try to look around for you, Lenise.
Actually, I guess
You know,
how does this bookmark work? Can Lenise just like choose what this affects? Should we just be like, I wish Luther was the one that was affected. Was this target?
yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be the most useful thing forever.
I don't fucking know how this works, so we're just gonna save it here for now.
Well, we can. Where does it? Is there a bookmark feature?
No, that we made this shit up.
Oh, oh, did we?
Yes.
I don't remember this. Um. What do I want to say? I don't
Well,
know.
Lenise will try to like open the door. I guess we'll see how she'll use her mage hand to try and open the door.
The door is locked. It
The
did
door
specify
is
locked
I
door.
know, I know. Let's see. How would Lenise go about opening a locked door? Probably just like, what is the door is?
Fireball.
Yeah, what is the door made out of?
I would say it'd be fuck, what would it, probably like a stone door.
What do we gotta work with here? Is there like a lock on the door? I mean, I
Yeah,
guess there's suppose there has to be, right?
yeah.
Uh, okay. We'll try to, what would be stronger? Like, a firebolt or like a magic missile?
A firebolt.
Alright, I guess Lenise will just try to like firebolt the lock and like melt it.
Yeah, give me a firebolt, Lenise. Yeah, once again, you can subtly melt the lock.
That's not subtle.
Yeah, the lock is melted.
um, let's see. Yeah, it would be hard for Lenise to reach the door handle.
She could just mage hand it again.
That's true. She can just mage hand it now. She will open the door.
Yeah, the door swings open, and you see another room beyond it.
Lenise will start crawling out.
Give me an athletics check, Lenise, to
Oh
crawl out of the
god.
room.
I think I take damage for this.
Oh,
I take 12 damage for this.
wait, why?
I'm bruised.
We need to rest before we fucking do these tunnels, Rebecca.
Lenise will be fine.
Lenise is going to die.
Lenise might die. Still concentrating on the wall of ice, though. Lenise crawls.
Yeah, Lenise, you can crawl. You make it out into this empty little room. A give me a stealth check to see if you're discovered by anyone. Okay, you're stealthily groaning as you crawl on the floor. Yeah, you see another bigger door, Lenise, in front of you.
Is there anything like what's in this room?
It looks a bit just like a house.
Alright, Lenise crawls towards the door. She'll like whisper yell.
Luther, where are you?
Yeah, Luther can't hear you. Lenise, this door has a lock, though this one is from the, this side, so you can just unlock it.
Wait, how the hell did I transport behind the other locked door then if this was closer?
Well, Rebecca, it's closer. You know how house. Listen, like that one's like that door was in like this corner, okay, and then this door's like coming up to this side, okay. So this one was technically closer, okay. How about that?
Fine. Are there any windows in this room?
Um, there's like two,
Lenise wants to try and open a window with mage
but
hand.
not the door.
Well, if the door's
Okay.
locked,
Well, I mean, you just unlock the door.
probably feel like I probably could have just unlocked the other one from inside. Well, I guess not.
Well, you never tried.
Well, Lenise tries to open a window.
Yeah, you can open the window, Lenise.
What does she see? What does she see when she looks out the window?
Well, I mean, on the angle of being prone on the floor.
Okay, if she like tries to crawl, is there like anything? Are there any like furniture near the window that she can crawl up?
There's like a nightstand you can like kind of like grapple onto and like peek outside. You see, well, actually, you wouldn't be able to see Luther. He's in his gaseous form looking for you.
It's fucking Luther.
Oh, my bad, Rebecca. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, this is Luther. Yeah, Luther's the problem here.
Okay, you know what?
Give
Actually,
me a.
Lenise would point her wand of wonder out the window and cast it
Yeah, she
again.
fucking would. Yeah, she fucking would.
Cause she thinks that Luther will be able to find her if she does this. You you cast gust of wind. Oh, that's actually a different thing. That's a level 2, a second level spell. Ugh, this is gonna hurt again. I wish I could, like, fucking, like, post the spell in chat from here. Oh. No, I don't know what the hell I just did there. That's not what I wanted, though. What is this button? Oh. I don't know why there's no thing like that lets me post this into chat, but fine. Well, a strong line of wind, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide, blasts from you in a direction you choose for the spell's duration. Any creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed on a strength saving throw. We push 15 feet away from you in a direction following the line.
Rebecca, give me a d20. Unfortunate.
The gust
Okay.
disperses gas or vapor and it extinguishes candles, torches, and similar
Really?
unprotected flames in the area.
Let me read. Yeah. Um, I'm gonna give Luther a well, Luther's gonna get a perception check to yeah, Luther can't find you. Alright, Luther.
I feel like I didn't teleport that fucking far away. Jesus. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay. Uh, every inanimate object that isn't being worn or carried within 40 feet of you becomes enshrouded with shadows for 1 minute. Enshrouded objects are considered heavily obscured.
Lenise, the room gets very dark in a lot of places next to you.
Oh no, the lights went off again.
But
Oh no, the lights went off again.
what the fuck? Okay, well. I don't know who the target is in this case, but any water now in contact with target's body turns into lamp oil. I gotta roll a fucking 2d10.
We'll say, Rebecca, that any
Ow.
of these things shrouded in shadows now,
Oh,
if they touch water,
the hell
have
I
lamp
do here?
oil in them. Um, Lenise is gonna fuck.
Ow.
Rebecca, there's no fucking world we can do combat if you're gonna be dying every single time you cast this.
I mean, that's happening for the next 4 days. So,
Why do you do this, Rebecca?
sometimes you gotta wish to be the fastest.
Luther's gonna get another perception roll to try to find you. Okay, Luther spots you floating above in the air. He gets like a downward trajectory on you, Lenise, from the gust of wind, and he will fly into the window and unchain and unshift and look at you, Lenise.
Oh,
Kind
you
of
can
just
also
stand above you.
teleport, Luther.
No, Lenise, I was just it's not important. Let's get the fuck out of here fast, okay?
Okay.
Luther will throw you on his back again and kind of just climb out the window and then
There you go.
sprint away.
When Luther picks up Lenise, he can have the bookmark.
Oh yeah. You know, we're gonna roll a 1d10 for Luther. How many days he can get the God damn it. The one thing I want to roll high on.
Hate to see it.
You do hate to see it. Well, for one day.
Well, I guess we're going this day then.
Yeah, Luther is going to Rebecca, what do you want to do? Okay, what do you want to do, Rebecca? I'll
Denise
ask
wants to
you.
go
Okay.
slide. She was
How long
interrupted
does
last time.
how long does that slide last?
I actually don't know. It might already
There's
have
no
gone.
fucking shot. It's fucking 1 minute. No world.
Oh
It's
man, I
fucking
have to put another
it's
slide
gone.
up. Oh
Just
my god.
don't, Rebecca. Just don't do it.
My strategy. Fine.
The slide's gone.
Lenny
Yeah.
slumps.
Yeah, Luther can feel your like it's like carrying someone who's like just slumping against you is way harder, and it's like, oh. Yeah, Elise, it's definitely gone. How about we try to make our way down in a safe way? That's not what you were trying to do. Um, yeah, yeah.
Like, it was a good idea.
Luther will. Fuck, would Luther even still? No, Luther would have lost concentration on the fucking spell again. God damn it.
We're doing great here. We need to buy some health pots, I think, is the real thing here.
Luther has healing, Rebecca. It's just, you've already kind of like blowed through fucking an incredible amount. You have done a lot of fucking friendly fire today, Rebecca. Okay, you're blasting yourself. You've blasted Luther and you've,
That's how it be sometimes.
you're putting Nepenthe to shame. Okay.
That was always gonna be the case.
What do we do instead then?
Luther, Luther just like would like kind of just. I don't know, Lenise. I think we should.
Wait, you
don't
don't
know.
even know?
Luther's having a crisis here. He's thinking here. Luther's gonna look through his spells again, Rebecca. Okay, and trying to think of something that he can do here. Oh, I know. He'll cast Death Ward on himself to just fall. That's a big brain.
I do have the lime.
I need to look through all my spells. Okay.
There has to be a way down here, a normal way down. Where's the way you actually get down here?
I don't know if there actually is one. I think it's actually just like this is like the lower class area. That's kind of just like kind of like the
Why
the
don't we
fucking.
just slide down again?
Yeah, I guess Luther will try to just slide down.
Without the use of a slide. For
Yeah,
shame.
Luther will grapple down with you on his back, so he's gonna be making some athletics checks at disadvantage.
Good luck.
Oh, Luther, I believe. Oh, yo, let's go. Luther's jacked. Okay, Luther will manage to get down to the bottom with you on his back. He's a bit tired, but he does manage it. Luther will kind of like look up at you when he hits the bottom, like over his shoulder. He's gonna be like, Lenise, you're getting heavier, I think.
Lenise's head just like flops up and then back down.
Well, we have someone to find, Lenise, so let's try to maybe investigate where he went last time. Yeah, Luther is going to. You want to do an investigation check, Rebecca, with Luther?
Sure, Lenise will do her best.
Oh, actually, not bad. Okay. Give me one hot second here. Okay. Lenise, you and Luther, like, kind of, look around, poke around. The Darrow are eyeing you dirtily down here. They don't like you. You see they're, like, kind of scowling and, like, growling at you. And, eventually, though, you see a little sign. Well, at least Luther remembers that he saw that little, Drogi, or the Drogi was wearing a quite peculiar looking little hat. And he sees a
Wait,
flash of that
we
hat.
saw him?
Well, Luther actually no, you never did see him. Never mind. I forgot about this. Don't ignore that. Wasn't regular. I try my best here. Okay. Luther does, I guess.
What does he look like?
I'm not exactly sure.
How are we supposed to find him then?
Actually, no. I would have said you would have gotten a description. Actually, that's fair. That's fair. I think that's totally fair. Yeah, he wears a peculiar looking hat that kind of has like almost elephant ears on the side that kind of flop down. And you guys kind of spot a creature like that, kind of darting through the streets down here very quickly off in the distance.
Oh, I think I see a weird hat. Is that him?
Yeah, I think so, Lenise. Let's see if we can find him. Yeah, Luther will,
Shaw.
kind of. Yeah. Do you kick your knees into him?
Yep.
Luther will groan a bit. Yeah, you guys can eventually, you guys can come up upon the little Droki. He's moving quickly, but Luther's got a decent speed to him. He's not, 1,000 feet per second, but he goes okay.
No longer the fastest.
One second. All right, I'm good. Sorry. Yeah, you can quite easily, or well, not quite easily. You spot him. He's darting between more stalls. It looks like he's kind of stopped around this area over here. Lenise.
What do we do after we catch him, Luther?
Well, we want to, I guess, interrogate him or try to follow him. I guess I don't really know. Perhaps following him might be the best method.
Lenise is sneaky.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it.
She will cover her eyes.
Like completely
Yep.
is yeah the best
If
the
she
best form
can't
of stealth.
see, then no one can see her.
I feel like that would be like an interesting magic item that like it completely blinds you, but no one else can see you while you can't see them.
Makes sense to me.
Once I have to load back in accidentally,
R.I.P.
yeah. It'd be that way. It'd be that way. Loading.
Do we have any
Soon,
other
soon.
music? I feel like we need like some tunnel music.
Yeah, Rebecca, I'm getting there. All right, we have things. Okay, we're not gonna do peaceful times all day. Okay, even though we could do peaceful times all day, Rebecca. Well, we're gonna roll with a little bit of I think Anguith. Anguith is a banger. 1 second. Okay. Yeah. You can follow this little gremlin and eventually come upon him kind of, scurr off to the side and into what appears to be a little, well, you see this little, like, kind of like almost like tent almost on like the side of the cliffs, Lenise.
Okay.
You see him scurry in there.
Where's he going?
I don't know. I guess we can follow. Luther will approach it and tentatively open a flap. There's nothing in there. Just basically just cover on each side. You don't see the little creature in there either.
Oh, maybe he tunneled down.
Well, let's look around real quick. Luther will perception. If you would like to perception as well.
Yeah, Lenise will look for tunnels.
Yeah, Lenise's head kind of falls back and she's just staring at the ceiling. She doesn't have the strength to move it forward.
R.I.P.
Luther, however, will find a little peculiarity
Oh
on like
shit,
the
I rolled
back
a
wall.
fucking 1.
Oh no.
It's time for chaos. Oh god, where does this happen? Oh no. uh
No, Rebecca, what are you doing?
The gates of hell open for 17 hours.
Where?
I don't know.
How about, Rebecca,
Mm-hmm.
for the sake of myself and keeping a minor amount of cohesion, I will bookmark this for myself.
Okay,
And
okay.
at a point in time, the gates of hell will open for 17 hours.
Okay.
I have an idea of where we might do this. Well, it might be a random encounter one day where the gates of hell might open, but I would say
That's just how it be.
we are marginally nearing the potential end of moving past the city. So I like to do that with some. Let me just write down the gates of hell open for 17 hours real quick. Now that can be a tough combat, Rebecca, where I just have you face just hordes and
What if
hordes of
he
demons.
is still in the tent?
Lenise will hold her hand out at the tent.
No, Lenise, I
And
think I
she will
found something.
cast Gust.
Okay, well that also works. You blow the tent apart, and you discover a hidden little tunnel behind the tent,
So we did tunnel.
which
Look,
Luther was
he
about to
tunneled.
point out. Luther kind of just disappointedly sighs, like the words on his lips dying as he doesn't get to say what he was gonna say.
You gotta be quick in these times.
Well, should we go in, Lenise, or do you want to come back another day, maybe when we're a bit
Let's
more not?
tunnel. I want to be
Oh
a
my
mole.
God. Yeah, of fucking course you do, Rebecca. Of fucking course you do.
Look, Lenise has a goal. It's to go to the center of the earth.
Why?
Why not?
But why? But
That's
why?
where,
Rebecca?
the best fire is on the planet. I am blind.
Yeah, I'm dragging some tokens real quick, Rebecca. Always love Lenise as a mountain goat.
Oh, yeah, you never got rid of that one.
Goodbye, Lenise mountain goat. You will be missed. Okay, Lenise, you guys are in the tunnels of Tunlin. This is actually not even to scale. Actually, I need to, can I even make this map to scale? I actually don't even know if I can. Not really. Let's see if I do. Can do like 15. Does that do it? No, it's too much. Fuck. Yeah, it's about it. Okay, yeah. One of these squares is about 25 feet, as the game says. So,
Alright.
yeah.
Let's go find the mole people.
Uh, well, I don't know if there's gonna be mole people here in the east, but we should try to track this little creature.
Mole people.
Yeah, Lenise. I would say in the far off edge of the tunnel, you see a bit of light. I said, sorry, let
Yeah,
me,
I don't see
yeah,
shit.
lower. Sorry, there'd be a bit of, do you see the light now?
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and you
some
see a
light.
little, gremlin kind of dart past the hallway and move, and then dart around the corner up ahead.
Mole person.
Lenise will point ahead.
Yeah, let's try to find them. That's our target, I believe.
We go.
Yeah, Luther. Well, I guess I'll just. You're right.
You
Do you
can
want
drag
to?
both. I mean, Lenise is being
Yeah.
carried, so she doesn't really have any agency here until she like flumps off of him.
Yeah, you guys kind of move up here and kind of like go up here, and you're seeing a little. Where is this? Yeah. Luther will kind of walk up here, and you kind of what appear to be some mushroom growing into the wall and a narrow little passageway. The passageway definitely looks too narrow for you two to go through.
Is that the? Isn't there somewhere down here?
Yeah. We'll get to that, Rebecca. Okay.
Lenise points this way.
I saw it.
You see what appears to be a gap in the water. It goes
A gap.
down.
What the? Okay.
Well,
Like a
there's water ahead.
waterfall.
Sorry, not gap, not gap. It's like basically, it's like a cavern. It's like a pit in the ground. Goes out about 30 feet.
Sure. Hmm.
What do you not get about this?
So is it like a waterfall? I'm not really understanding this
Okay,
area right here.
okay, so there's like basically there's like a cliff face like right here, right? And then down 30 feet is like a pool of water.
Okay, so am I supposed to be able to see this part area here? Because it's just black. Because I thought you meant that
Well,
it's just like a fucking.
that's just the edge of your vision range.
Oh, I thought you meant like that was just like a void down there.
No.
Okay.
This is just like, yeah. Yeah. No, it's just like that's just the gap. You don't have that much dark vision, Rebecca.
So we need a bridge, is what you're saying.
Well, there is other paths.
Lenise thinks.
Lutherbeck, I guess we can go the other way, Lenise.
Lenise thinks.
Yeah, fucking course you do, Rebecca. Miss all the cool stuff on
I
the
mean,
other
technically
path.
I can do it. It would just hurt a lot.
Listen, Rebecca. Okay, I'm
Fine,
gonna
we can
say it.
go
Okay.
another way. Fine, we can go another way.
Okay. Luther will take you the other way. Lenise.
Hello.
Luther's kind of trudging forward ahead. He seems to be kind of focused on carrying you both. Lenise, you're kind of looking around.
Yep, I'm looking.
You see holes on the walls, Lenise.
Oh, this room looks like cheese.
Yeah, Lenise. The room looks like cheese. You see some eyeballs looking at you,
I want
and
to
then you
eat the
hear.
room, Luther. It's cheese.
Yeah, Lenise, you see eyes staring back at you and some skittering sounds.
Maybe I think someone's already eating the room, Luther.
And before you know it, Lenise, out of the holes come creatures. More against the wall, but yeah.
Huh? There was something about Lenise being able to eat rocks or something.
Yeah, that passed away already. And just for sake of argument, I'm gonna fucking make this map a little bit more. I'm gonna say this goes a little more like 7. See what's a bit more distance here. And it's a bit more better. And a bit better. That's a bit better. Okay.
Did the Thumberchod go to get that fucking that weapon that the Drow dropped when he died?
What?
Remember when we fought the Drow?
Oh, yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be Thumberchud, okay?
Well, he is a dragon.
Well, you know what, Rebecca? We'll say he did, okay? How about that? He ordered some of his sacred keepers of the flame to acquire that for him.
Oh, right. Caster can appraise gems by tasting them. That's what I got. Gotta put that on my notes. Okay. The hell are these things? Are those worms?
They are worms, Lenise, and Luther will draw his sword and shield with you on his back, and yeah, it is going to be combat,
Alright.
as it always is with you two. Need some more. Actually, you know, I kind of like this song. This one. We can vibe with this. We can vibe with this, Rebecca. Okay, Lenise. There's big worms. They look kind of nasty. They look ugly. You're not a fan.
Hmm. Okay. Let's do something that won't kill us immediately. Well, you know, I feel like, how big is this fucking room?
About 60 feet by 60 feet.
That's pretty fucking big. Oh, oh wait. It doesn't have a spell target. That's why it doesn't work. It's a cube. There we go. Now that should work. They're in a kind of a shit fucking spot for me to hit them with.
I'm sorry, Rebecca. I didn't consider that you were, you know, gonna
It's
be
fine, it's fine.
the most debilitated you've ever been.
Okay, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Lenise will make a ringed cage. Let's see, this is a ringed wall. Sorry, ringed wall. It's like I can't like adjust the fucking box, but I guess it would be like a 20 feet in diameter. It's like like just a box around them, I suppose.
Okay.
And the fire will be pointing outwards.
Okay.
Make a 20-foot fucking box, I guess, somewhere. That's not it. Where's the templates? Oh god, doing it on this map is hard, huh? The hell is going on? Okay, that's close enough. There we go.
Okay.
So it's going out the other way. So I suppose it would still hit... Okay, no, I don't need another one. No, dude, why did it delete that one? I'm so pissed. Spent all the time making that fucking box. Yeah, I guess they're all within 10 feet of the wall.
Um.
I will take my fucking damage and die.
Rebecca?
Uh,
Rebecca? Are you...
Alright, this is only,
Rebecca,
wait,
we
this is
need
only
it.
4th level. Let me remove one of those.
Oh, yeah, you take one, take one of the 9, take the 9 off, I guess.
Alright.
Jesus. Rebecca, we need to, like, go rest for a week, okay? What have you done?
This is what happens when you actually remember to roll wish.
Uh,
Yeah, so does Lenise just, like, groan in pain on Luther's back?
Lenise slumps over as she pulls her hands up to cast this.
Rebecca, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of, like, rebalance this place with the idea that...
Oh, you know what? This is gonna get even better.
Oh, Rebecca.
Wait, what happens to my wall, though? I don't want the wall to disappear. I might have to choose something else.
Just, Rebecca, is it another, if it's a, why would the wall disappear?
Okay. Say that I go somewhere else. Out of, like, would the wall disappear? If I go
mean,
out
I
of
don't
range of it.
see why you would, really.
So the wall would stay even if I go out of range of it?
Yeah, I mean, there's, well, that's the range of you initially cast. It never
Okay.
says you get, it never says you have to stay within 60 feet of it after you cast, right? Like, I don't see, that wouldn't really make sense, right? Because, I mean, you could, like, you know, I'm sure you, like, want to make a wall of fire and then run the fuck away from it, right?
That's true. Alright, well, you're transported to the astral plane till the end of your next turn. After which time you return to the space you previously occupied or the nearest unoccupied space if that space is occupied. But first, we see what happens here. Oh god, well, I'm not bleeding, so this is fine, I suppose. Luckily, I don't think anything ever actually hit me except my own fucking necrotic magic. If Caster is now bleeding, he can't use magic for 2 days.
Rebecca, no! Well, I guess we get to take a nice rest, Rebecca.
Well, I'm not bleeding though. We're just taking
Oh.
necrotic. I've never been hit by anything except the wish feedback loop.
Well, I guess you what? I guess so this doesn't affect you at all.
I guess not.
All right, P.
You're transfer the astral plane until the end of your next turn, though.
Yeah, you are in the astral plane. Luther will suddenly be like, "Oh, Lenise, where'd you go?" And well, you know, his thing will proc, and he will get a vision of you in floating in the astral plane. Lenise, it's very colorful here.
pretty colors.
Lots of shinies.
Lenise will try to like reach out to grab the colors.
You know what, Rebecca? Give me a D100. One second. Lenise, when you go out to reach some of the colors, you grab something
Okay.
and pull it back. You get a little scarf.
Oh, nice.
It's a scarf of shimmering thread that kind of like, you know, looks like stars and like, you know, the astral plane. It's very pretty. You like,
Lenise will look at it for her entire, her entire turn.
yeah. Luther is suddenly, you know, I mean, what is this? What is this again? If they end their turn here.
Yep, it is if they end their turn within.
So they can pass through it though, can't they? And not take more damage, or?
I suppose if it's a wall of flame, they can, yeah. but it takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time.
Oh. These things just kind of skitter away, like kind of outside the radius of the wall, like into their caves and like hiss. Do they have any range? Oh, well, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, they kind of just hiss and do nothing, holding their actions attack. Oh, can Luther do? Luther also can do nothing because he's
Should
kind
have
of
bought a
trapped
fucking
inside a
ranged
wall.
weapon.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Mecca, would he even want to leave, really?
I
Or
guess
do
not.
anything?
That's why you need a ranged weapon. Hello.
Well, Luther will kind of just chill and wait for you to come back. Lenise, you're back. You're still in the astral plane. Your scarf is pretty.
The scarf is pretty. Lenise will put on the scarf around her neck.
Okay, your neck is very comfy.
Alright.
It kind of like keeps your neck stable with your lack of muscle like strength.
Poggers.
Yeah, and you suddenly plop back in Luther's back.
Wait, can I do anything in the astral plane besides that? I guess I can. Lenise will... Fuck it, Lenise will eat the lime. It doesn't really do much, but fuck it, why not?
You notice when Luther had a bite of the lime, it seemed to have grown back, Lenise.
Yep, Lenise will bite into the lime.
It's very bitter, but it tastes kind of good.
Lenise likes the lime.
Yeah. For the next yeah, I mean for the next minute you have, you have all those effects.
That is true. Even though I have... well, you know... I have most of these already, but, if one of the things, heals me, there's a chance this could be good.
I mean, do you have advantage on? You don't have advantage on spell attack rolls, do you?
I have Tides of Chaos, so I imagine everything.
Oh, my bad, Rebecca. Well, you
But
definitely
I
don't have advantage.
ignore resistance and immunity.
And immunity type.
I guess, even though I don't think we're fighting anything immune to fire.
Well, I mean, it's good for other things, Rebecca. Okay, that'll be poggers for the fucking, that'll be good for the fucking demons. Okay, when gates of hell open up.
That's true. Though I can just transmute my spell to be a different type.
Yeah, I guess you teleport back.
Oh, I'm back
Are you
from
back?
the colorful place. I got a scarf.
Lenise, I really wish you'd stop disappearing on me so much, okay? It really worries me.
But the place was so pretty.
I'm sure. Well, it seems like creatures have backed off, but we're kind of trapped here with this wall around us, so I don't know what you want to do here.
Well, it is the end of her turn, so...
Yeah, well, the creatures will once again hiss. It is Luther's turn. Luther can't really do much, so he'll kind of just hold his action back anything that approaches him. It's your turn, Lenise.
Lenise actually does have ranged attacks. That, that aren't first level. So she will attack this guy over here.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
You do just kill it.
She will... I guess
Bonus
turn that
action.
thing.
Attack another
I
one.
suppose, why not? She'll attack this one that went into the wall somewhere over here.
Yeah, you can you not see it? Sorry, here you go.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
He's gone again.
You've killed, yeah, well, you killed him.
I didn't even roll.
I know you've killed him,
I
Rebecca,
can't
unless
believe
you're all
this.
real bad.
I
Unless
wanted to pew.
Yeah, oh, okay, sorry, here. You pew this one down here, Rebecca. Does that make you feel better?
It's too late. I already cast it.
I'm sorry. Seeing their companions die, these things will hiss and slither away into the walls.
The
And, we've
cheese eaters
officially-
are escaping.
I think let's just leave them be, Lenise. I don't think we need to worry about it too much, okay?
Oh. But what about the cheese?
The cheese is not here. As you guys kind of like, get a better look around, you see kind of to the south, Lenise,
Mm-hmm.
the stench of rotting meat is getting quite pungent.
There's meat here,
see-
Luther.
The floor is carpeted with human remains in various states of decomposition. arranged in kind of a spiral pattern around the floor to the south.
Oh, so like Game of Thrones.
Yeah, kind of.
The pattern that didn't amount to a single thing in the show.
Okay, can we not talk about Game of Thrones, please? Okay.
Hmm.
At which point a little ghost appears and peeks his head to the floor, Lenise, at you.
What the hell?
It's a little gnome ghost.
There's another cheese eater.
Hello! I'm Pellic.
Did you eat all the cheese?
No, of course not.
Where'd it go then? Luther said there's no cheese
no-
here.
There's no cheese. I don't know. Are you dumb, girl? Listen. I just wanted to say thank you for defeating those monsters, and I want to tell you my story. I was
Lenise
I'm one of
flops her
those-
head down on Luther's shoulder.
I'm one of those corpses. I was killed by this man named Bupido. You remember this name, Lenise?
Oh,
Actually,
God,
do you
I?
remember?
Do I?
He was one of the prisoners with you.
Honestly, I don't remember which one that was.
It was the little like gnome gremlin guy who was like, you know, the one. I think he was the guy you shoved off the fucking into the spiders. Actually,
I mean, you'd think he would have wherever, a grudge against Lenise in that case.
well, he's dead. You killed him.
Yeah, I know. You'd think he would have a grudge against Lenise in that case, right?
Oh, what? Come back as a ghost? I mean, maybe.
I mean, if he's a ghost already.
Well, no, this guy isn't Bupido.
Oh, well, who the fuck
This
is
guy
he
was
then?
killed by Bupido.
Oh. When the fuck did we meet this guy then? I don't remember
said-
this person.
You've never met this guy. He's a ghost that just appeared.
Wait, you just said that I recognize him.
No, I said you recognize him, Bupido.
Okay, can you repeat what the fuck you said then? Because I thought you
Okay.
said he was Bokido.
No. Okay, you killed the creatures. He comes out of the ground and says, "I want to tell you my story. Thanks for killing those monsters."
Okay.
He said he was killed by Bupido.
Oh.
Is what he said.
Okay.
Does Lenise have any response?
Absolutely not. She doesn't even care about this ghost story. She just wants the cheese.
Okay, Luther is also kind of like shrugs. He barely remembers Bupido at this point. Little normally. Do you guys think you could maybe take one of my remains to Blingdenstone?
Will you give me cheese?
My people will give you cheese.
Okay.
Lenise will
Yeah.
grab a leg at random.
Wait, that's not one of mine. Listen. I had a little ring, okay? It was on my hand, on my hand. It kind of made my hand scurry away after I died. So if you find the hand, take that back.
Did your hand turn into a mouse?
Kinda. It's like a hand that's crawling around. It's just a hand, though.
So, your mouse hand stole the cheese.
Listen, my people there, the people in Blingdenstone, fuck, why are these names so fucking stupid?
Oh no, Lenise is very suspicious of this ghost now.
Luther,
Rebecca,
is he lying to me? Did he actually
know.
steal the cheese?
Lenise, there was never cheese here in the first place. There was no cheese. There has never been cheese. There will never be cheese here.
Never gonna be cheese.
Lenise, I'll get you some cheese later. But here in this cavern, there's no cheese.
Lenise is losing it. She's at 19 fucking health. She's gonna start going into convulsions soon.
God damn it, Lenise.
I want the
ghost is like-
cheese.
And then she slumps back again on Luther's shoulder.
the guy will be like, listen, my name's Pellic, okay? And listen, take him the fuck the how are you using it? The sphere, the Swerf Neblin. They know a way to the surface, so they can help. And then he kind of fades away. Okay. Luther would kind of look back at you, Lenise, and be like, oh, Lenise, are you okay?
Lenise just groans.
Oh, jeez.
Lenise, I think maybe we should resume this adventure another day. Do you want to go get some cheese?
Lenise nods her head on his shoulder. It's like moves it up and down.
Luther will sigh and walk out of the tunnels. Back to, yeah. Luther will look up, groan,
Yeah, how the
And-
fuck are we getting back up now?
Luther will start to climb. Luther will start laying some rope down.
That's a good idea. For next time. Hopefully
Yeah,
no one
he'll lay
steals your
some rope down. How much rope do you have, Rebecca?
I think Lenise has. Wait, do I have any? I think we.
Yeah,
oh no!
Luther would've
Oh no! Both of her ropes turned into stone. Remember, she lost both of her.
Oh
ropes.
yeah, Luther would have taken some of this. So I'd say Luther has 100 feet of rope. He's gonna lay up. He's gonna climb first, I guess, at disadvantage. We'll see how well he does with that.
Good luck.
It's passable. He'll climb and he will lay some rope, and he'll get about 100 feet of rope down from the bottom half down, and then he will get us up. All right, Lenise, what kind of cheese do you want?
Let's see. What kind of cheese does Lenise want? It's like, I need to look at like the weird fucking D&D animals.
Do you want me to give you a list of cheeses you might find, Rebecca?
Sure.
Well, how about how about this, Rebecca? Luther will find a cheese shop, and then I'll list you out some names of the cheeses there. Okay.
Okay.
Luther will go and find. We'll give Luther like an investigation check. I have more perception. Luther finds a cheese shop. It's actually the premier cheese shop. Okay.
Oh,
They give you
shit.
kind of dirty looks as you enter, but they see the pins on your shoulders and kind of like begrudgingly let you in. And one of the Dugers are like, "What you want?"
I want cheese.
Okay, Rebecca. Here is a list of cheeses for you. Okay. This is what you can choose from.
Okay. Lenise wants the Emberjack. And she also wants the Lava Pepperjack.
Okay, these are gonna be. The cheese here is expensive. Okay, it's good cheese. Okay. Luther will fork over the 10 gold for two little, they're okay little wheels of cheese, and we'll put them in his pack.
Lenise,
What?
while he's like trying to put it in his pack, will just like sink her mouth into one of them, even if they're wrapped.
Luther will kind of like pull it away from it, like, let me like, take it out of the wrapper, okay?
She's just gonna keep grabbing onto it with her mouth.
Luther will fight you a bit and kind of rip the wrapper off in the fight, and then let you have it. You know what? We'll give you a 1d2. Okay, you get the lava pepper jack. It's spicy.
Lenise will just like start eating it without, like, you know how you would like eat a piece of toast without using your hands? So that's how she would eat the cheese.
Yeah, I'd go for some Underdark Brie, honestly. It sounds kind of good. Yeah, Lenise. Do you feel better now you got some cheese?
Lenise feels better.
Okay. Luther will sigh, be like, "All right, Lenise, let's go rest, okay? You're not looking too good."
Okay.
Yeah, Luther will take you back to the inn. Give me a d20, Rebecca, for your encounter on the way there.
Nice.
Hmm. You see the rioters are back again, Lenise.
Oh shit.
They have their signs up.
Lenise will hold it. Will weakly hold out her hand, and she will. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I don't even think this has somatic or verbal components. It doesn't. Well, or at least they're disguised. So Lenise will just transform their signs into like rainbow. Like she'll like make the replace the text or whatever symbols on it with like rainbow colors of the
Yeah,
same
Luther
text.
will quickly drag you away before they notice. Yeah, Denise, you make it back to the inn, and once again, we've accomplished nothing again. How'd I know this was gonna
LFG.
happen? How'd I know? How'd I know,
It
Rebecca?
was just kind of debilitating when we actually do it right.
Well, that is how you're supposed to do it.
Well, to be fair, I was only casting like one spell a day because I was blind anyways before, for the most part. Alright, well, if we long rest here, it's only 3 days left.
Yeah, Luther will, of course, drag you back to the room and kind of flop you down on the bed.
Uh, I sleep.
Yeah, Lenise, go sleep, okay?
Ladies curls up in a ball and sleeps.
Luther will go out into the bar and drink some ale. Just some ale. He's not a drinker. And you know what? Luther will go into the bar. He'll order some crackers to go with some of the cheese.
Oh,
And
nice.
he'll enjoy some cheese. God, I have to go for some cheese and crackers right now. That sounds kind of good, actually, Loki. I had to fuck around for some.
Dude, step on 3.
I guess Luther can long rest too. LFG eventually. And Luther will come back, Lenise. Are you just curled up in the bed?
Yep, pretty much.
Luther will sigh and, once again, lay his bedroll out and, lay down.
Well, this is actually different. Lydia's this time is curled up and sort of sprawled out all over.
Oh, that actually is different, isn't it? You know what? Luther will, would you even have gotten underneath the covers?
Unless Luther, like, did that, no.
Yeah, Luther will come back and basically make sure have the covers pulled up over you, Lenise, okay?
PPC.
He will then, once again, as per always, give you a medicine check real quick. He doesn't seem like you're dying immediately, but your body does seem very weak. Actually, no, I feel like there'd be no way for Luther to tell that you're younger. Honestly,
Probably not.
yeah, I feel
He
like,
knows with
yeah.
that age range, probably not really.
Yeah. You wake up, or you wake up before Luther again. Seems like Luther sleeps longer than you, honestly, Lenise. A lot of the time.
Yeah, even though Lisa's on fucking, like, death's door.
Death's door by your own design.
That's how it be sometimes.
Rebecca, that's how it is all the time. Okay, what do you mean?
Well, Lenise cannot move by herself, so
You are feeling nice and warm and snuggly. Okay, it feels pretty good in your little cover pile. Okay. Will Anise cast Mage Hand and flick Luther and annoy Luther awake again?
I'm thinking.
Should we spend some time so put Lydia's on bed rest until she feels better?
That depends how much combat is gonna be in those tunnels, I guess.
I planned for a lot, Rebecca. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it'd be like your favorite. We'd blast like a combat for a couple hours, and you could
Well,
roll
if we want to
4,000
do
times.
3 days of downtime, we could do
Well, wouldn't it'd only
2
be
day. I guess
2.
2 day. Well, if we it would be like 2 days. Well, actually, it'd be basically 1 day because I think let me read what it says actually. For each of those days you spend resting and doing nothing more than light activity, your remaining recovery time decreases by 2 days. So if we spend 1 day doing nothing more than light activity, it should be done.
Okay. Luther, with his medicine check, I think would say that he is prescribing you of a day of bed rest, Lenise. So he will wake. So but he's gonna sleep though. So what do you want to do while Luther's sleeping?
Lenise is restless. She wants to move, but she cannot move.
Body too weak, can't move.
Let's see, what will she do instead to entertain herself? What is this list? Alright, she will start pointing at things in the room and she will start flavoring them different flavors.
Yeah.
And then start licking them.
Are you gonna mage hand himself to you so you can
Yeah,
lick them?
Yes.
Do you want any more of your cheese, Lenise?
Luis
Or
doesn't
did
know where the
you?
cheese is.
I think it'd be with you. I think you would have curled up with your little block of cheese
Oh,
in the
nice.
bed.
Lenise will munch on her cheese and
It's pretty good
and
cheese,
start
Lenise.
gnawing on the other stuff that she flavored.
It might be the best cheese you've ever had.
Nice. When she is done with that, she will start warming random things around the room.
Yeah. Luther will eventually groan and wake up and be like, "You still there, Lenise?"
Lenise just is eating cheese.
Yeah.
I think Luther can hear you nomming. Luther will kind of peek his head over the bed and be like, "All right, Lenise, I think I've decided."
Lenise will take a candlestick and she will shove it in his mouth, the one that's flavored and warm.
What does it fit? What does it taste like, Lenise? Is the question.
You know what? Let's roll for that. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted. Oh, they're actually. Oh, okay. It tastes like blueberries.
Luther is surprised, but kind of grabs your hand of it and pushes it out of his mouth. He's like, "Listen, Lenise, I think we're gonna spend the day. We're not doing much, okay? I think you need some time to recover."
What am I supposed to do? Lenise is bored.
I'm sure we can figure out something to do, Lenise. I could read to you. We could,
Oh.
I guess, play some games.
You tell me a story.
Sure. What kind of story do you want to hear, Lenise?
Um. Lenise wants to hear a story about Luther's home.
Okay, you know, 1 second, Rebecca. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to concretely make a city name. Okay, for this before I do this. Okay.
No, we're not doing Ratchet again.
Thank God, ChatGPT is just a godsend.
Lisa will say it.
Lenise wants to hear a story about Luther.
Can this fucking it's not. It's I'm tilting, Rebecca. I'm tilting.
R.I.P.
Quick reload. Okay, fuck it. Um. Okay. A long time ago, Lenise, when I was a bit younger, I think I was maybe 10 or so. I was wandering the streets of my city.
Got
I
name
was
city.
yeah, Ricky, it'd be that way, okay? It'd be that way. My unnamed city. Oh wait, okay, wait. It's generating, Rebecca. It's generating. We're gonna call this the city of. You know what? We're gonna be cringe. We're gonna call it Suncrest.
Okay.
Let me just go to the world map and just name that really quick. Okay, coming back. Okay. When I was wandering the streets of Suncrest, I think I was about 10 or so at the time. I didn't have a home. My parents died when I was quite young, and I'd been living on my own for quite a long time. One day, I was well wasting away.
As you do.
And, yeah, I was. It's been a while since I had food, and a priest stopped by and took pity on me. He brought me to his church and gave me a home for a while. His name was Father Gavin. He was a really good man. It's close to a father that I can remember having. Father Gavin used to, spend pretty much all of his time kind of wandering the streets trying to find street ratchet urchins like myself to, help out. Really nice guy. But anyway, he thought I was, I don't know, I guess he saw something in me back then and pulled some strings and got me into the paladin trading that the church did. And that was kind of the start of a whole new life for me back then, Lenise. I spent a long time doing that. I apparently had quite a talent for the blessed world, as they called it. I don't know. But one day I, this is many years later, of course, I found a person who wasn't too much like myself, or who was pretty similar to myself as I used to be, and I kind of took him on as an apprentice, and his name was Cassius. I think you might remember that name.
Yeah, Lenise will make like a face of acknowledgement that she actually does remember that name.
Cassius reminds me a lot of you, Lenise, in a lot of ways, actually.
Yes. Does he also cause the hell gates of hell to open for 17 hours randomly?
Actually, Rebecca. Actually, Rebecca. No spoilers. But he was a funny kid. Oh no. Sorry, that was a kind of a nonsense story, but I don't know.
They
I
have
like
very similar backstories, apparently.
yeah, unironically kind of unintentional. He was good. He was good. I would have liked for you to meet him one day, Lenise, actually. I think you would have gone along quite well.
Where is he now? Lenise will go meet him.
He died about a year ago.
I got another death again. Well, this is you're gonna open the gates of hell for real this time. Lenise ponders this. Do we want to go through the exact same RP over and over again?
Well, Luther would have convinced you not to use the book, Lenise. So the question is, what do you do now that you don't want to use the book?
Yeah, but she forgot the other two conversations about death.
Oh. Well, I mean, we could, Luther can do this. I'm down, Rebecca. I'll leave it to you.
I don't really want to repeat conversations. That's fine.
So, Lenise just has to go to the plane of fire then.
Lenise, I guess maybe you don't remember, but we have been over this, Lenise. When you die, you don't go to the plane of fire. You stop existing. You are no longer here or anywhere. Remember?
But Lenise went to the plane of fire.
Lenise, that's just for you. When normal people die, they're no longer there. They're gone forever.
But what if they just go to a different place?
They don't really.
There, who doesn't believe in the afterlife?
Well, Luther's getting there, okay? They go somewhere they can never come back from, Lenise.
Lenise will think.
Cassius is never coming back, unfortunately.
See? How could I make an analogy to this? We gotta connect the dots here.
So, if this other place is somewhere you can't go back from, it's like if there's a wall there. But what if Lenise just breaks the wall?
Lenise, if you did that, the whole world might end. If that happened, everyone might die. And I wish there was no wall.
Yeah, that might be a wish. Wait for incoming. I wish there was no walls.
Just the world is devoid of walls.
That'd actually be interesting. Just like the parties in Kiasi and they're just like the walls around the city just disappear randomly.
Every building crumbles. Millions of people suddenly die as ceilings collapse upon them.
That'd be fucked up.
Listen, Lise, just sometimes people don't come back.
But you say you would always come back, Luther.
That's because I always will, Lenise. I'm not gonna die anytime soon. Of that, I'm sure.
You know, we've averted the bad thoughts.
Well, that's okay then.
Sorry, that was a.
Lenise is still bored.
Lenise
Alright,
rolls
how
around
about I
on the
tell you?
bed.
How about I tell you the story about this one time that Cassius and I, we stopped a whole band of thieves.
Oh, I know thieves. They try to
Yeah.
take my gold, but then
Luther
I
will then
hit them with
go.
fireball.
Yeah, Luther will go into a quite interesting little tale of a basically den of thieves that they both basically went and kind of brought to justice.
Yeah, Lenise will look very, you know, interested in this story.
Yeah, Luther
Very
can regale you
enthralled.
with some stories for about like an hour or so,
And how are they gonna do the rest of the day?
or we'll say like 3 hours, Rebecca. Okay, we'll say 3 hours. Luther can regale you with stories before he eventually
Nice.
yeah. At
Okay.
this point,
Lenise kind of just like turns back and forth on the bed. She is becoming bored again.
Luther, seeing her restlessness, will be like, Lenise, is there something you'd like to do?
Hmm.
Preferably something that we could just do here in the tavern and not go outside where you might do things.
Lenise wants to see the colorful place again.
And
And,
she unwraps the scarf and looks at it.
oh, that's I guess Luther was doing like, I don't know how to get there, and I don't think it's a good idea to try to go back. But isn't that the scarf looks like it, doesn't it?
Oh.
Just imagine you're there with it. Lenise will start to smother herself.
Lenise will just like cover her, like will wrap it around her eyes and lay on the
Um,
bed for a while looking up.
yeah. Luther will let you do that, and be like, Lenise, I'll be right back. I'll get us some food, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Luther will go
Lenise will
get some
be in the
food.
rainbow place.
Yeah, Luther will go get some food. He'll get some crackers for your cheese, Lenise. He'll get some ale, very not strong ale, and and he'll get some various food
What
and
will
bring
Lenise
it back.
do while he is gone? For
He'll be gone
all
for
of
like
2 minutes.
yeah, all of like 5 minutes. He'll be gone.
Well, Lenise pulls out the wand of wonder and points to the ceiling. Let's see what happens. I feel like I rolled like a 24 on that, like at least 3 times.
I'm sure we'll just roll another one, Mega. Okay, so make it not so stale. Okay.
Alright, sure. I keep rolling the same shit, dude. I don't think we can roll above a 25 on this thing. Alright, well. We're casting Fairy Fire on the ceiling. So I guess, is there like something above? Is there like, are there 2 floors to this inn?
No, it's a once. Actually, no, there probably would be. I think there probably would be. Yeah, Lenise, you see someone glow above you. Looks like they're sleeping.
Lenise is, well, I guess she would take off the blindfold. Lenise will be immediately curious by this.
Oh no.
But first, we have to see what happens since that is a spell. And also have to
Oh
take some
no.
damage. It's what? First level spell? Okay.
Ow.
Oh god, what's in 100? Okay, that's not useful. Okay. You gain the ability to walk on water for 1 day.
Okay.
This could be helpful depending on what else happens here. Okay. All weapons within 50 yards are terribly unwieldy for 13 rounds.
Okay. Well, good thing no one's fighting.
Let's see, what will Lenise do to try and investigate this glowing person? Oh, God. We don't really have any, like, good spells that let us pass through walls or anything. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. You know, while Lenise will try her best to get up and go out of the room. She wants to find the second floor. She's never actually looked around this inn.
There's, we'll say you enter the second floor from outside, Rebecca. Unfortunately for you.
Alright, in that case, Lenise will cast invisibility.
Rebecca!
It's
Rebecca!
alright, once he realizes we're gone. Actually, no, has it been a day yet? It might have been a
It
day.
has been a day.
Hate to see it.
Rebecca, why do you always have to do this?
This is Lenise's will, alright? We'll see what happens before we leave. Not that one. Alright. Once again, every inanimate object that isn't being worn or carried by you within 40 feet of you becomes enshrouded with shadows for 1 minute.
Luther will immediately know that Lenise is up to something.
Oh my god, wait. Oh no. This would have happened, I suppose, before she left the door. So... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, next door, opened by caster, leads to the center of the universe.
Rebecca, why do you do these things? Rebecca, why do you do these things? Rebecca, why do you do these to me? Why do you constantly do this? Also, how can you move? Okay, you're so weak.
She can crawl.
God damn it, Rebecca. God fucking damn it. I don't even know what that looks like. I don't even know what that looks like, Rebecca. I don't even know what that do. I don't know how to RP that. I genuinely do not know what that would mean.
Well, ask ChatGPT for some advice.
Lenise, do you open the door?
Hello. Lenise has opened the door.
Lenise, the door opens.
Okay.
You see an endless black void through it. And in the center of that void, you see a massive, well, it looks, you can tell it's massive. A massive little ball of energy. It's crackling, it's humming, it's shooting out little sparks.
Oh, it's a big marble.
Lenise, the ball turns in this, and in the center of the large ball, you see an eye, like an eyeball.
Okay. Okay. Lenise looks at the eyeball.
The eyeball looks back at you. The eyeball slowly blinks, turns, then turns back.
Hello.
Lenise will wave.
Lenise, you hear a. Oh no, what have I done? No, I can't do this to myself.
Do it.
Lenise, you hear a thought echo, you hear a voice echo in your mind.
Yep.
What are you? And then the voice will scream in agony.
You just broke the universe.
Lenise, the door will slam shut.
Does this have any noticeable effect on the universe?
For right now, no.
This is why the gates
You know-
of hell is gonna open, isn't it?
No. This is completely unrelated to that. But the after effects of this might be seen throughout the rest of everyone else's games.
It's loud in here. I don't like it outside. I'm going back to the bed.
Yeah, that's going in the notes. Universe has been #shook. Fuck, I want some cheese and crackers so bad. God damn it. It sounds so good. Oh, yo, does Nyx play DBD? Is this Matugas' new... Is she gonna be part of his fucking squad?
Maybe. Finally have a
He's
squad.
finally found his pro league.
Yeah.
Let's go. That's poggers. Okay, Lenise. Luther comes back. Well, Luther would rush back as soon as the darkness came up, and he's like, Lenise!
What?
Lenise is still invisible though.
Oh,
Lenise.
I saw.
What did
I opened the door
Lenise, what did you do?
and I saw a big marble, and then it looked at me, and it asked me a question, but then it kind of yelled, and the door closed.
What? To be fair, I genuinely do not think a single player would be able to, like, a single character would be able to understand what they just saw there. Like, I don't even think, like, Aurelia wouldn't really know. I think Alistair might have an inkling. He'd have to, like, spend, like, probably a couple, like, I think if Alistair saw that, he'd probably spend, like, a couple decades, like, doing research to figure out exactly what happened. Kind of what would happen is, like, what is, like...
Is Lenise the only being on the planet that's seen the center of the universe?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, 100%.
Oh god. Does that mean some gods are looking at her funny now? Again?
Oh, no, I mean, Rebecca, I mean, there are, like, I don't even know if gods have seen the center of the universe. Like...
Yeah, I mean, a portal opens to the center of the universe, everyone gets pinged simultaneously that something fucked up just happened.
I don't know. In, like, the OOC, Rebecca, I would say that, like, the headcanon I've made up on the fly, okay, is that, you know, that's like the power of the universe, right? You know, the center, the cosmic being, you know. He kind of, you know, like, the infinite observer, one might call him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the
Doesn't
turtle
really
that holds up
interact.
the earth.
Yeah, basically, right? And you know, the other gods, you know, they all get their power from various sources. You know, everyone has their own names, right? Some are worshipped, some, you know, make it themselves, all the things, right? But you know, I don't. Very few of the gods have ever, like, you know, looked enough to find the center and see what's there.
No, I mean it would
So
be more like a new plane of existence that no one has ever felt before just like opens. Everyone gets like a ping on their phones. Like what the
yeah,
fuck was that?
I would say like a lot of them felt an unknown energy, but it was so short that they don't know. I don't even know if very many of them even determine where it came from, really.
And everyone's
Though
just on high alert now.
a couple of them are interested in Lenise. Oh God.
I don't know. It was kind of dark, but the marble was
Listen,
sparkly.
Lenise, I know you were trying to go somewhere. You're invisible.
Lenise looks down.
Oh,
Lenise, were you trying to sneak out again?
oh yeah. I saw that there was someone above me, so I wanted to go see them.
Lenise, that's just the second floor person, okay?
I've never been to the second floor.
We don't need to go to the second floor, okay? They're just more rooms like
Denise
our own,
wants
but
to see
above
the
us.
second floor.
Lenise, I promise you, they're just rooms like ours, but above us, okay? They're identical.
Does that mean that when they open the door, they also see the giant marble?
Lenise, I think your door's very special, okay? I don't. Now, Lenise, if I leave you here, Lenise, can you become visible, please?
Can I? I'm not sure. Wait, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I cast that one.
Okay. Lenise will become Lenise.
Thank you. Okay,
And
now,
not
Lenise,
bed Lenise. Or floor
Lenise.
Lenise.
can you, can you promise to just stay still for 3 minutes,
But you know,
please?
let's see. If I roll above a 10, Lenise can promise this.
Okay,
Ah,
let's
yes!
go. Lenise will stay still for 3 minutes.
Lenise will become a statue.
Okay, I'll be back with the food, okay? Very soon. At this point, the shadow stuff's kind of faded away, right? Hasn't it?
Let's see. I think that
How long that lasts for?
It does last for 1 minute.
Okay, yeah. So Luther will come back, get the food, the rest of the stuff, and come back. Luther comes in holding a tray, Lenise. He's got, you know, various food stuff, you know, some drinks, stuff like that. And he kind of sits on the bed next to you, okay? With a tray between you both, okay?
Lenise does not move,
Lenise, you can move,
for
okay?
she is a statue.
Lenise, you can move, okay? You don't need to be a statue, Lenise. You did it. Listen, you did a really good job, Lenise, okay? I'm really proud of you.
It's too late. Lenise has already turned off her ears. Her ears have become noses.
Lenise. Luther will get some cheese, okay, and kind of wave it in front of Lenise's face, okay? Right in front of her mouth. Will this tempt Lenise?
Let's see how well she can hold out. If I roll below a 10. Actually, what is she? Yeah, I guess this is the below 15.
Yeah, Lenise wants the cheese.
Lenise wants the cheese. She bites it.
Yeah, Luther will be like, all right, so there you go, Lenise, no longer a statue,
How big
right?
was the cheese piece?
It was just cheese on a cracker.
Lenise would probably bite his entire hand.
Luther will kind of... Honestly, Luther's not even that unfamiliar with this at this point. Like, this has happened before. Well, Lenise, let's enjoy, okay?
She's trying to talk, but her mouth's full.
Is cheese your favorite food, Lenise?
She already told him what his favorite food was.
Did she? I might have forgotten.
Stir
Or it was
fried
late.
brown rice with bat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Lenise likes cheese, but it's not Lenise's favorite.
Got brown rice. I can't believe it. Okay. Well, let's Lenise, what do you actually no what do you want to do next, Lenise, while we relax for the rest of the day, okay?
Alright, let's see. What does Lenise want to do? Hmm.
Lenise wants a puzzle book.
A puzzle book. Okay. Uh, Luther will think. Luther will be like, all right, ladies, I'll be back in 1 minute, okay?
Lenise will be a statue.
Okay, Luther will run out. Luther is going to offer to buy a puzzle book off someone in this tavern for 10 gold.
How well can Lenise be a statue?
Let's see.
Well, maybe
We'll
she's
give
fine.
Luther a D20. Okay, Luther can manage to buy a puzzle book. Someone has one. He very quickly gets back in the room as fast as he can. And was like, all right, here you go, Lenise.
Alright. Lenise will. Lenise likes puzzles, even though she's not very good at them. So she will do her best to solve the puzzles in the book.
Okay, give me an in check. Okay, you're doing pretty good, Lenise. You're doing about 10 times as better than Polka does in any Zelda temple.
R.I.P.
I fucking hate puzzles.
You're losing to 8 int right now.
Yeah, Rebecca, when it comes to puzzles, okay, I'm fucking 2int, okay? I'm a 2-int Andy for puzzles.
I
fucking
think that
hate
means you're
puzzles.
like clinically brain dead or very close
Yeah,
to it.
when it comes to puzzles, Rebecca, I'm not that far off, okay? I might be clinically brain dead when it comes to puzzles. I'll admit that at this point. I don't like puzzles. I have a aversion to them that runs deep in my bones.
Oh shit, I rolled a 20 for that wisdom check, I forgot. That's
Oh
chaos.
no.
Let's see what I guess what could happen now since, I kind of forgot about it
Oh,
before.
that's a high roll.
It could be really good, it could be really bad.
Yeah. I
I
never
don't
liked
think
that
any of the
sound.
top ones are good. The ground within 50 yards is the sanctum of a temperamental god.
Mm.
I guess that ties in really well with what just happened in this room.
Give me a second here.
Also, I mean, Lenise probably wouldn't be carrying like her any of her stuff or anything if she's on bed
Yeah, I
rest.
guess fair. Yeah, I guess fair enough. Fair enough. Give me 1 second, Rebecca. Little bit of things have to be done, real quick.
The world that permanently changes.
Well,
Very
no,
fancy
just more.
moment.
No, just more gods need to be generated.
True. But it's still permanently changing the world. Just more people Aurelia has to take care of.
Okay. 1 hot second. Okay, Rebecca.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Actually, give me 1 more second. Actually, sorry.
Being good.
Okay, Lenise and Luther, you both hear a voice echo throughout your minds. As I talk to myself, that's my own. Yeah, I have no idea. Something, GM experience. Sorry. Who are you to trample on the realms that you do not belong?
I'm Lenise. Who are you?
I am Astralis. How dare you open a door to the center of everything?
I just opened the door to my inn, though.
Know your place.
Lenise looks
That is a
down.
realm beyond a puny little being like yourself.
Lenise's place right now is this bed.
You are simply. How would you even do it? You're so incompetent.
Do you like
Luther-
puzzles?
Luther will say something like, I have heard of you, Astralis. Know that you threaten a divine paladin of Elora. And watch yourself. You know what? We're gonna get Luther an intimidation check.
Get him.
It might. Okay, Luther. You know you're a little juiced.
Maybe we can help. We can make it better. Even better.
Yeah, add Rebecca. Add. Get it.
Slightly better.
Okay, I'm gonna say. Keep a better watch on your little friend, then. Next time such a thing happens, I will not stand for it.
Do you like puzzles?
And Lenise will hold up the puzzle book.
The book will disintegrate, Lenise.
My puzzles!
Your name is Lenise. I will keep an eye on you. Just know that I cannot believe some little sorcerer has managed to do what took me millennia. And the voice fades away, Lenise.
Lenise doesn't like that person. They took Lenise's puzzles.
Lenise, what did you do? You said you opened a door where again?
Oh yeah, I opened the door, and it was really dark, but there was a shiny marble. It was a big marble. And then it turned and looked at me. But then it asked me a question, but then it screamed, and then it went away.
I don't know. Listen, Lenise, just don't do that again, okay? I don't know if the next time that happens, I don't know if...
Does that mean
if what I
Lenise
said will be
can't
as
leave the
effective.
room anymore?
No, Lenise, I don't think the door works like that anymore, okay? Just be careful, please. Don't roll a 3,000 again. I know you're 10,000. Okay, please.
Yeah, the 3,000 or 1,000, 10,000, just the world explodes. I'm waiting
What?
for it.
Dude, what the fuck is like? Are all the high ones bad?
I don't think. I mean, that's not necessarily bad, right? It's just like, like
It's not
world.
good.
It's just like, you know, far-reaching, or like more reaching than just the person in front of you, or the
God,
target.
I do like I can just generate an entire god in like seconds though with ChatGPT. It is
It
very
is pretty.
convenient for
Yeah,
me.
it is pretty interesting.
You know, we now have Astral's god of space and the cosmos.
Nice.
Lenise is bored again. There's no more puzzles.
And then she flops back onto the bed.
I'm sorry, she destroyed your puzzle book, Lenise. What do you want to do now?
Let's see. What does Lenise want to do now?
If Lenise doesn't have a puzzle book, Lenise will make her own puzzles.
Okay.
Do I have a book or anything? No. Okay. Lenise will turn to Luther's breastplate once again. In fact, 'cause I assume it's kind of smudged or, cleared at this point.
Yeah, I mean, Luther takes his armor off when he sleeps, obviously, so, it's kind of like propped up against the wall.
Alright, she will start drawing on it with prestidigitation.
Yeah.
She will create a puzzle.
Give me an int check, Rebecca. Okay, Rebecca. Now, you create a somewhat difficult puzzle. Now, Lenise, give me an int check to solve your puzzle.
No, Luther has to solve the puzzle.
Oh god. Alright. Well,
Let's-
it's a DC 15 int check. Okay, let's see. Can Luther solve Lenise's puzzle? Luther, I believe in you. I believe. Oh, let's go!
Barely.
Luther, it takes Luther a little bit, okay? He's not gonna, Lenise has made something of,
Lenise is staring at the center of the universe. She is
yeah, she,
enlightened.
she truly enlightened. But Luther does manage to solve the puzzle after about, I'd say, 10 or so minutes, I guess.
Lenise will look proud of herself.
Anything else, Lenise?
How long has it been since the day started?
I'd say, I'd say you spent about 8 hours so far. So,
Okay, so how much longer we got?
I'd say you gotta spend another 4 hours before you can reasonably get a good sleep again.
Okay. Let's see.
Lenise wants some paper.
Luther will pull out some paper. He has some.
Lenise will start.
The priest taught me how to fold paper to make animals.
Oh, I think I've heard of this before. It's from the east.
The east that does not exist on this map because the east is Kiasi and
Well,
or
the
a
continent
place.
past the east. Okay, new
Oh, should
you
we
know.
go with Weebland here?
No, we don't have Weebland. Well, actually, no. Okay, no, I guess no.
Kamigawa.
Weebland. Yeah, Weebland would be Kamigawa. No, it'd be fucking what the fuck's the name of it again? It's I'm so bad at names. Oh yeah, it'd be Misthaven would probably be the east. Which, to be fair, is east of where Luther grew up. So
Yeah, I suppose. Lenise folds some paper and makes some. So what would be like the native animals around her around like her home?
let's see. You would have a lot of bears. You would
Okay.
have a lot of snakes.
Okay, she'll make some
And
bigger. She'll make
the
a,
snakes.
a crane, like the standard thing.
There are actually there would be cranes where you came from. I would say actually. There'd also be probably probably a sizable bit of a. Actually, there's a sizable tiger population.
Okay, at least we'll make some origami tigers. Lenise will also uh show Luther how to make them if he wants to know.
Yeah, Luther will learn. He'll sit on the bed with you, Lenise, and work on some paper things of you. He'll make a sleight of hand check to see how well he can make them. They're not great. Lenise a bit rough.
That's how it be sometimes. See how good are Lenise's. Let's see how good are Lenise's. Jesus Christ. Well, wait, I rolled a 1 there. Yeah, 17's good. So what, I have a plus 8. Big origami gains. I got 25 in sleight of hand. We're equal to Xander's worst possible roll.
Yeah. Well, Rebecca, Xander is just jacked. Okay. Yeah, you can spend some time making. I think you spend a good hour making origami with Xander, or not Luther. Sorry.
Alright. Lenise will say. Well, actually, Lenise will just put the origami stuff on this desk, I suppose, and then she will get on the floor and
Okay.
start stacking some cards and try to make it like a house of cards in front of the
Okay.
door.
Luther will while you do this. Luther will kind of sit on the edge of the bed with his hand clasped and kind of close and like one hand grasp around his amulet again and kind of close his eyes.
Lenise has a lot of card packs, so she spends a lot of time making a very big house of cards.
Damn. All right. I guess I'd say enough time passes, Rebecca. That's you can go. You're getting tired, Lenise.
Lenise is sleepy.
She's just gonna crawl up on the bed without actually dismantling her house of cards. It's just gonna be there on the ground.
Right where Luther's trying to sleep.
Yep.
Luther will clear way for you, Lenise, and kind of sigh. Yep.
Lenny sleeps, not using the pillow, of course, being perpendicular to the fucking pillows.
Yep. Luther will move a pillow to Lenise and make sure she actually has blankets. Again.
Nice. Very PPC.
Poor Lenise. Can't sleep properly. Never learned.
That's what happens when you sleep on the ground half your life. Right. We rest. Okay, finally. We're back. To 10 strength.
That's big, Rebecca. Finally not a weak little girl again. Okay. So yeah, Luther will be like, well, how you feeling today, Lenise?
Lenise feels good.
That's good then. Shall we continue where we left off?
Lenise will pick up her cards.
Luther would have moved them.
Oh, okay. I
You
can't
know, he
believe
kind of
this.
sleeps. He kind of sleeps there.
He could sleep on the bed too. There's room.
Listen, you know, it's improper. Okay, Luther's a very you know, he's been raised with good manners, Rebecca.
My house is gone.
Sorry about that, Lenise, but you know, I kind of got to sleep down there, right?
Lenise will pout.
Are we going to find Doro?
He's a Darrow, okay, and his name is Droki. Do you remember?
Doro.
No, Droki.
Draki.
You know, it doesn't matter too much, Lenise. Let's just go, okay?
Okay,
Let's go back to the tunnels. I think we might. That's probably our best bet to find what we're looking for.
let's go find the moles.
Okay.
Lenise
Yeah, you
runs.
guys. We'll just teleport you back to where we were, okay, Rebecca?
And we're back.
You're back.
Lenise will be exploring by herself now because she can actually move this time.
Yeah, I know. I know, and it terrifies
Oh,
me.
Lenise sees something.
Look, Luther.
There's. I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at. What am I looking at?
It looks like one of those quaggoths from earlier you saw, Lenise. It's that this one's covered in mushrooms.
There's a mushroom lizard. Maybe.
Be careful, Lenise.
Is his name's. Oh, God. Stool.
Maybe it knows stool.
Maybe we should be careful though.
Lenise will, like, get down on her hands and knees and start crawling towards it.
Luther will just kind of walk behind you.
No, there's something else over there. Another mushroom, I guess. There's a lot of mushrooms here.
Yeah. So Lenise, as you move forward, this tunnel opens up into a natural cave where you see several fungal creatures dancing to a silent tune. 3 of them stand about 5 feet tall, while the others are about half that. One of the small ones kind of stands a bit more apart from the rest. Not nearly, its movements aren't nearly as frantic. Hunched nearby are 2 like quaggoths that kind of are covered with mushroom growths and yellow mold.
Hmm.
Luther will kind of look at them a bit apprehensively.
Lenise will, like, how close? Lenise will start crawling over. And if
Be
they
careful,
don't do
Lenise.
anything, she will, like, stand up beside them and, like, start trying to mimic their dance.
One of them will notice you and will kind of like dance and like start dancing a bit toward you. It's spores released into the air. And Lenise, you can hear its voice kind of talk to you through your mind.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, "Hello,
I know a mushroom.
I am Voosper.
Do you know stool?
No."
Lenise will make, like, an illusory image that looks like him on the ground in front of her.
No.
Do you come from the plane of mushrooms too?
Yes, we are gone. Do you want the lady's gift?
Who's the lady?
The lady is the one who loves and guides all mushrooms.
Oh, so it's like the mom mushroom?
The lady's gifts allows you to travel to the lands of the lady's dreams.
Is that the one plane of mushrooms?
No?
Lenise wants to go to the plane of mushrooms. Can you take Lenise to the plane of mushrooms?
No, we just dance. and he'll kind of go back to dancing.
Why do you dance?
It's what we do. It is to offer. It is in reverence for the lady.
Hmm. Lenise thinks. So, what did he say about the lady's gift exactly again?
It takes you, allows him to travel to the land of the lady's dreams.
What do mushrooms dream about?
A world of just mushrooms.
You know what? To Lenise, that sounds like the plane of mushrooms.
Okay.
Luther will kind of grab you, Lenise, be like, Lenise, I don't. We should be careful.
They said that the mom mushroom gift will take me to the place where the mushrooms are.
I don't, Lenise. That might be. You should be careful. We should be careful, okay?
Alright, Lenise will consult the Wand of Wonder
Oh
by
God, why
pointing
is
the
you?
Wand of
Oh.
Wonder at the mushroom and asking if she should trust the mushroom.
Oh no.
What is that? 6. It's kind of annoying that this doesn't like auto adjust by itself. Alright, what is 93? That is. A burst of colorful shimmering light extends from you in a 30-foot radius. You and each creature in that area that can see must succeed on a DC 15 con saving throw or become blinded for 1 minute.
Okay, you blind everyone in the area, Lenise.
It's only a DC 15.
Okay, well, here, let me just fucking, was it con save, you said?
Con save.
Okay, the sprouts make it. The adults fail, and the Quagoth servants also fail. Oh, I guess
Oh.
Luther would roll too.
Is the place
Interesting.
where the mom mushroom is a rainbow place?
No!
Hmm. What does it look like?
It is a land of mushrooms. Just mushrooms. Only mushrooms.
Only mushrooms. Hmm.
It doesn't sound very fun then.
Lenise, you hear another voice in your mind. Don't be careful. The mushrooms are acting weird. Don't take the gift.
Hmm.
Are they bad mushrooms?
They're weird mushrooms.
Oh, good.
Lenise, you can kind of pinpoint which one it's talking to. It seems to be the one over here.
Yeah, I figured it was the only one that was different.
Yeah.
This guy, oh, their portraits are kind of like sliding off their fucking token.
They are a little bit, actually, yeah. Interesting.
Hmm.
Are you a lying mushroom?
Lenise will like move in really close to him.
Are you a bad mushroom?
No. No.
Lenise knows how to tell.
And she will try to take a bite of him.
Actually, give me. He's gonna make a con save. Okay, Lenise, he kind of just lets you take a bite out of him. Doesn't seem to mind really.
Alright, Lenise will chew it. What does it taste like?
Not good. Tastes a bit off, bit funky.
He's a bad mushroom.
Fireball.
What would Lenise do for a bad mushroom?
Cook it.
Uh, well, actually, at least we'll turn to Luther.
What do we do with bad mushrooms, Luther?
I don't think, even if they might be bad, Lenise, I don't think we should do anything to them. We should just leave them be.
But if
We
they're
shouldn't
bad
hurt.
mushrooms,
Have they hurt? Have you seen them hurt anyone, or have they hurt us?
but that mushroom there said that they're weird.
she'll point at the tiny green one.
The tiny green one will kind of shuffle a bit nervously, back and forth. The other mushrooms kind of look towards it a little bit. Lenise, listen, um, just I don't think we should kill things that we don't know if they're bad or not. Okay?
Look, Lenise didn't ask if they were to kill them, alright? If she wanted to
I
kill
think.
them, she could fireball them.
Okay, well, Luther will be like, how about let me try something. Luther will do a little bit of a sensing. And he will look at you and be like, I don't think they're evil, Lenise.
I didn't say
Might
they're
just be
evil, they're bad.
they might just be a little misguided, perhaps. But I don't know what we can really do for them.
Hmm.
I don't know much about mushrooms, to be honest with you.
Alright, what does Lenise know about mushrooms?
Give me a nature check, Lenise.
We've talked to Stool. Intends. We've been.
Yeah, give me a nature check at advantage. Fuck it. Lenise, honestly, you think that what do you think? What do you think?
What do I think?
I'm trying to think. You think dancing mushrooms are weird?
Hmm. Okay.
We just have to stop them from dancing, and then they won't be weird anymore.
How can we stop them from dancing? Okay, Lenise will test her theory. She will cast. Uh. She will cast Levitate on this mushroom here.
This mushroom starts to float. I'm like, blessed, blessed.
And now we see what else happens.
They dance more before that happens.
Can we get some cave music?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me give you some. We'll throw some Lovecraftian on. Okay, Rebecca, is that better?
Maybe not that one.
The music or
No, the table. I think these might be the same tables. I'm gonna be honest. I'll just close that one. Oh god. Which one is less bad? Elise doesn't really want to kill the mushroom. Alright, we're just gonna say that we're just gonna take this one. You gain resist all damage for the next minute. Because the alternative is blasting that mushroom to fucking the next light, the afterlife. Okay, well, if the target is now wet, he suffers sudden heat exhaustion.
the mushroom passes out?
Did it work? He's not dancing anymore.
Maybe. You hear the little mushroom tell you again, Lenise?
How do we fix them?
There's no fixing. Something wrong.
What's wrong? Why is it wrong?
Little creatures come one day. The mushrooms change after that.
Luther, he said that a weird thing came, and then the mushroom started dancing.
What did this thing look like? It was small, leathery skin, had wings, fangs. That sounds like a demon, Lenise.
A demon came.
They've been different since then. Could you take me with you? I don't want to be here anymore.
Lenise will pick up the mushroom.
You can pick up the mushroom, Lenise.
And she will end concentration on levitate.
Luther will look at you and the mushroom and be like, "Oh, Lenise, follow me for a minute." And Luther will come back over here.
Okay.
The mushroom kind of fall, be like, "Listen, I'm fine with taking. Sorry, what's your name?" And the little mushroom like, "I'm Grandpa Dump." And it was like, "I'm fine with taking Rumpa Dump with us, but I don't know how safe it was going to be for." Luther was confused how to refer to it. Them to travel this, at least down here. Things might be dangerous, especially with demons about.
Don't worry.
Listen,
Lenise will protect Mushroom.
why don't we just leave Rumpa Dump in a nice little spot outside or at the entrance of this cavern? She'll be safe there, I think.
Oh, he knows it's a female mushroom.
Sorry, Rebecca. It's hard to. Pronouns are kind of just slip off the tongue. Okay.
Lenise will consider this.
We'll come back for it. I promise.
Okay, Lenise will look at the mushroom and be like,
You have to be a statue until we get back.
I can be tiny and no one will notice me.
alright. Lenise will agree.
All right. Luther will take Rumpadump and kind of stash her away in a nice little safe spot that he finds, and then all right, let's keep going, Lenise. Okay.
Okay.
God, this character sheet is fucking massive sometimes. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
We see with our eyes centipedes.
1 second. How do you know those are centipedes, Rebecca? Those
'Cause
could be
I-
millipedes.
Yeah,
Those could be
yeah.
minipedes. Those could be millipedes.
They look more like centipedes to me, so
You don't know how long they are.
that's not how you determine what a centipede or a millipede is.
Well, it's how many legs they have, isn't it?
I mean, centipedes look pretty fucking different from millipedes.
No, 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 no,
Like,
no.
extremely different.
Yeah, this is a dense forest of fungi blocking your way. The tallest which stand about 5 feet high. You can see slithering bugs and such moving throughout these.
Oh, there's big bugs over there, Luther. I want to catch it.
Lenise
Lenise,
runs
be
into the
careful.
fungus.
Okay, Lenise. I would like you
Yep.
to give me a 1d10. Lenise, you. 1 second, I have to go fucking pull up my list of fungi.
Fungi.
No, fungi. Okay. Lenise, In front of you, you see what appears to be a fungus. It looks just like a human tongue sticking out of the ground.
Lenise will offer it some of her cheese.
The fungi doesn't really react. It's a fungi.
Lenise will...
Bite it.
No. Why'd you bite a human tongue? She will start warming it.
Start what?
Warming it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the color changes and goes to like a blue hue.
Oh.
It's a magic tongue.
And she'll try and pull it.
Yeah, you can pull it out of the ground. You get a little, basically tongue-shaped fungus.
Okay. That is now blue.
It is now blue.
Alright, Lenise continues to run further into the mushroom and the fungus to go catch one of these centipedes.
Luther is trying to catch up with you. Lenise, as you approach, the swarm of centipedes goes to attack you.
That's fine. Lenise has wrangled with bugs before. She's trying to grab them.
Okay, the swarm will attack. It'll bite you. It'll bite you.
The swarm has missed.
The swarm has missed. Lenise is nimble. Lenise be nimble. Lenise be quick.
I guess Lenise is trying to grapple it because she's trying to pick them up.
I don't think you can grapple a swarm.
Well, she's trying
You
to
can
pick them
give me a
up.
You can give me a sleight of hand check to try to, I guess, grab like a couple of them. You can grab like a couple, like 3 or 4 centipedes, Lenise. They are also still trying to bite you.
She stuffs them into her pouch.
Okay, the swarm is gonna keep trying to bite you.
She's gonna keep
The-
trying to
the other
stuff
half.
more of them into her pouch.
At this point, Luther is going to walk over and crush them.
No!
Yeah, Luther will basically slash the swarm in half. Lenise, that's dangerous, okay?
But I wanted the bugs.
Luther, why do you want the bugs, Lenise?
Save them for later.
For what? I don't know. Something.
Snack.
Lenise, I promise you I can get you better food than some bugs, okay?
How does he know what they taste like? He's never had centipedes.
How would you know? Luther has been starving in the streets, Lenise. You don't know what he's been through.
So is Lenise. She knows exactly what he's been through. Lenise
God, fuck.
goes to look around for more bugs.
Luther will fucking Luther will try to pull you away from the swarms of bugs.
No!
Listen, Lenise. Just let's not, okay?
Fine. If I can't have the bugs, then no one can have the bugs.
Oh, no.
Lenise casts a wand of wonder at the bugs.
No.
You cast darkness. It is now dark.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not. That's definitely something. Okay. You and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute.
Okay, good to know. Oh yeah, Lenise, you can't see the mushrooms anymore. Or I mean the centipedes anymore, sorry.
And next weapon to wound target appears as porous as a sponge.
Okay.
I hope Luther doesn't attack the fucking centipedes again.
Well, Luther will try to pull you away, Lenise. Okay. We'll kind of grab you by the hand and kind of pull you over this way.
No one will have the centipedes.
Oh, yeah, I guess not, Lenise. Okay, let's just keep going. Okay.
Alright, Lenise continues walking. There appears to be some blood stains on the ground here.
Bees like that sometimes, you know.
Damn, I thought that was gonna be something else. Luis goes over here. And she tries to squeeze through here.
Yeah, Lenise, you can try to squeeze. You can use the stairs. Oh god. Oh, okay, no, we're good. Yeah, Lenise, looking through these little caverns on here, you notice there's a lot of webs everywhere.
Oh, finally. Luis has found the spiders.
No.
Lenise will try to look at the webs to see if there's any spiders.
There are some tiny spiders.
Lenise will try to grab some spiders.
Luther will ask you why you're grabbing spiders.
So I can give them to the centipedes.
Yeah.
Lenise will try to grab some spiders to also put in the pouch.
You can grab some of these smaller spiders. They're, quite harmless.
Alright.
There's still another path up to the right, Rebecca, you could go check out.
I don't know, this way looks pretty enticing.
How did you do this? Come back. I'm forcing you this way.
Alright, fine, we'll go this way.
If you want some combat, okay, go this way, okay? How about that? I know you love combat.
It's one of the spiders.
Yeah, Lenise, you see a sparkling spider.
It's a shiny spider.
It looks like it's made out of green stuff.
Not
Green
again.
sparkling stuff. Luther will be like, wait, Lenise,
Lenise
hold up.
runs at it.
As you approach it, Lenise, it'll pounce on you.
Spider.
Do
So
we have anything for this?
the spider will try to slam. The spider will miss as you run underneath it, and it'll jump by you, basically. So it's like one of these maneuvers. And that will be combat, but we'll see if you have anything for this first.
I don't think it has an intelligence score high enough for this to work, so... Lenise is gonna... I guess we'll just do it like this. On you. Hello?
What? Oh, sorry. I was trying to read. What this fucking shit does. Okay. Sorry, what are you doing, Becca?
I'm waiting for you to roll initiative.
Oh, sorry. Listen, I'm trying to read very hard. Okay. Yeah, Lenise. It's your turn. There's big spider. It tried to hit
Lenise
you.
is gonna try and jump onto the back of the spider.
Why would you? Okay, yeah, you can do it, Rebecca. Try to jump on the back of the spider.
Alright.
Give me an acrobatics check or an athletics, either or, to try to jump on the back of the spider. As Luther will groan. Yeah, you miss horribly and basically just land.
Wait.
Okay, you still miss.
Okay, we can save this.
Isn't that your last lucky?
No, I got 3 per day.
Okay, well, you still miss, Rebecca.
Alright, one more.
Okay, you still miss.
Jesus Christ, okay, we have more shit for this.
Okay, with that, you do. Why you need to get a gift, Rebecca? Okay, yeah, you managed to get on the spider's back. Okay.
Nice. Alright. Uh... We don't exactly have animal friendship here.
Well, we have Lenise friendship.
But we do have the spell friends. Lenise will try to pet the spider.
Yeah, this does not work. This does not work. Lenise, the spider. Okay, is that your turn?
Well, depends what the spider does here.
The spider is gonna try to attack you on its turn. Is what it's gonna try to do.
Okay. If it doesn't look responsive, we will quicken that so that we can use our action to use the Wand of Wonder on it.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. Oh, well, it's the same thing again. A burst of colorful shimmering lights. So, DC 15 con. Or be blinded for 1 minute.
How close is this?
30-foot radius.
Okay, this guy has disadvantage. He's got so many eyes. That's
Unfortunately.
actually how that works. Unironically. He fails. He's blinded. How far away? Okay, Luther's out of range. Just barely. Thank God. Okay. Is that your turn, Rekka?
Let's see. I can use a bonus action. Do I use a bonus action? Oh, I know I did that. Never mind. Okay, yeah. I guess, that is my turn. At least we'll just be trying to grapple onto the back of the spider.
Yeah. The spider will screech, Lenise, as you blind it. And, Luther will hear more skittering. Rutro. Spaghettio. Yeah, the spider is going to try to, at disadvantage, slam you, Lenise.
Not quite.
I think it misses.
It
Yeah.
does.
This wolf spider is going to, dash. Skitter, skitter, skitter. He's gonna skitter, skitter, skitter. Okay, right, that's the wrong one I moved. RB dipshit. Oh, geez. Oh, this needs to move faster. Oh, this actually gets in range of Luther.
Fast. They're spiders.
It's Luther's turn. Luther's having a dilemma here because he sees Lenise, but he also sees Luther's gonna attack this thing. Okay, Luther. Oh, he's like, no help. Okay, Luther will just kill this.
Alright.
Luther will then walk over here and try to kill this thing.
I can't believe you do this.
What does Luther want to do here? Yeah, Luther's just gonna smack it. He's just gonna smack it. The song goes hard.
It's definitely popping off.
He'll do a little bit of a. Where is this fucking spell? Hello? 1 second, sorry. Okay, whatever. He'll just smite it. A little bit extra smite damage. Okay. Lenise, or this. Oh, giant spider turn. Giant spider is. How was this thing supposed to be? Giant spider is skitter, 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 skitter.
I
More
gotta
skittering.
collect the shiny bugs.
Listen, Lenise, this bug is gonna try to kill you. Okay, how are you gonna collect? It's too big for you, anyway, Lenise.
I just have to make it tiny.
Lenise is trying to kill you. Okay. How about when it's no longer trying to kill you, we can take bits of it. Okay.
But then it's no longer shiny.
No, it'll be shiny. I promise. It'll be shinier. It is now your turn, Lenise.
Oh, okay. Lenise once again points the wand of wonder at the spider.
God damn it, Rebecca.
Okay. You cast invisibility on yourself. Oops.
Yeah, we'll go for something.
Invisible. That's certainly a combo. Okay. You are surrounded by a faint, pleasant odor. You gain advantage on all charisma checks you make within the next minute.
Okay. Oh God.
Okay. Target is surrounded by rabid wolves.
Oh, Rebecca, why are you like this,
It's alright, now Lenise has a target for her spells that isn't the spider.
Okay, yeah, you're surrounded by wolves. They're hungry. They hungry wolf.
The
The
wolves,
wolves are
they're
hungry.
trying to take my spider.
Let's see. We'll do this via accident. So Lenise will bonus action out another little fucking spell here. She will become fire.
Okay.
I guess she's no longer invisible, so I think that's a cast.
Are you going to make it? Are you gonna do like the fire thing?
I already used my action, so
Oh, wait. Can you just do that every turn?
yeah.
Oh, that's actually. Oh, that's better than I thought it was. Okay.
Alright, so I guess if it moves and it's within 5 feet of me, it's gonna take some fire damage. Lenise is still holding on to
Okay.
the spider.
Yeah. Uh, the wolf will jump forward. It'll take 8 damage. Ow! The wolf will yelp in pain. This wolf will do the same. It'll also yelp in pain. This wolf will also do the same. It'll also yelp in pain.
It's just very loud, echoing wolf noises throughout the cave.
Bork. Another spider is skittering. Skitter, skitter. Skitter, skitter. Uh, is it Or ends its turn. It's gonna try to keep slamming you, Lenise. It's still blinded though. Good thing it wasn't. It's a good thing it was blinded. Does that hit you?
Not for long.
Okay.
Big. Just enough.
Okay, it doesn't hit you. Spider is gonna dash to Luther. It's
It
gonna try
will
to
take
bite
8
him.
damage though.
Oh, it will take a damage. True, 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 true. Actually, let me pin that real quick so I have that. Oh my god, pin message. Okay. Yeah, this guy will try to bite Luther. It's gonna miss. I don't know if it can hit. It has to. I think it might have to crit.
Well, it's trying its
This
best
guy's
here.
gonna move. It's gonna take 8 damage. Let me just look at the pin message. Just pull this up. It's in the sidebar here. Wolf is also gonna take 8 damage. Luther is looking a bit concerned here. To be honest with you. A little bit concerned. What does Luther want to do? Luther's gonna cast haste on himself.
Nice.
Actually, let me make sure. Let me get the haste thing. Okay, Luther's hasted. I love cheating. Okay, Luther's gonna attack the big fucker. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, Luther's gonna do 1 attack on the big fucker with his haste action, at least. Oh yeah, Luther can do that, and he gets to do it at advantage. Let's go. We'll throw a little bit of a level 1 smite on it. A little bit of smite. Okay, Wolf turn. Wolf gonna jump towards you. Wolf gonna go. Ow! I got hurty. Again. Okay, we're fucking. This is not. I'm not feeling. Not vibing. We're just fucking put on this fucking divinity memes. Fuck it. Standard combat music for now. Wolf go bird. Wolf go ow. This wolf. Also, just this all happens at the same time. The old wolves kind of howl at the same time. I also go ow. Giant spider. Get around the corner. Just outside of range of Luther with its movement. Can't attack. This wolf. Move in. Also go ow. Oh, actually, I guess these wolf will be to attack. I kind of forgot about that part.
They didn't really do anything.
Alright. I forgot to attack them. Okay, Rebecca, you're gonna take some attacks, okay?
They're gonna attack me, not the spider.
They're gonna. Oh wait, which one was the target? You or the spider?
The spider.
Oh, okay. They're gonna attack the spider then. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's actually some pretty good rolls. Good job, GG Wolves. Boom, 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 boom. The spider needs to make some strength saves. Okay, the spider's prone.
It's fall over.
Yeah, as its legs are kind of ripped apart, and and the spider howls. And this wolf, we'll say this wolf does the same thing. He bites at advantage. Actually, does that hit? It does hit, just barely. It'll then do some damage, and then it'll then take some damage from you, Rebecca, as you once again murder all these poor doggies. The spider is gonna rush towards Luther. Crawl along the walls. Bite him. It's gonna miss. Lenise, it's your turn.
They're trying to take my spider.
And Lenise will use her action to.
Fireball.
Well, no, she's gonna use it to use the investiture. So, a line of fire 15 feet long and 5 feet wide, extending from you in a direction you choose. So I guess this way.
Okay. I can try to hit the spider with this.
I mean, not she's on top of the spider, so I don't know. And if it extends to the ground, then I suppose it will hit the spider, but
Yeah, I think it would.
that's fine.
Okay. God damn it, fucking Goddamn fucking dex save. Okay, well, fucking dex. Well, I mean, actually, these things just fucking die, like every time, no matter what. Spider is a different story.
She will also use a bonus action
Okay.
to cast Fireball centered on herself.
Yeah, it's what I thought, Rebecca. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. Dead, 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 dead. Also dead. Let's see. Let's see. These things take the damage. Oh, that thing also just dead. Oh, I didn't realize that thing had these things had such low health either. R.I.P. Luther, can you make this deck save?
Maybe.
Luther!
Hate to see it.
Luther is once again getting chunked by Lenise every time. And he makes the con save. He makes the con save, thank God.
That would be funny. Oh,
the-
finally.
yeah.
We're gone again. You're transporting the astral plane to the end of your next turn.
Luther will once again start to panic as Lenise disappears again.
Yeah, she disappeared in a fireball this time. We should be doubly worried. If target is beheaded, his blood turns to very strong acid.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. What would the target be? Yourself? Or the spider?
I guess I don't know. The spider was directly below me.
Yeah, but you were targeting it on yourself, though, to be fair, so...
Sure. I guess it
All right,
can
Rebecca,
be
for
Lenise.
all of time, if you ever get beheaded for... Honestly, you getting executed by beheading isn't that much of an impossibility in your lifetime,
Yeah.
so you will immediately melt everything nearby.
Nice. What happens if Lenise is on fire in the astral plane?
Are your clothes fireproof, Lenise? Is the better question.
I have no fucking idea. I mean, I assume that this doesn't burn your clothes every time you use
Yeah,
it.
that makes more sense, yeah. I mean more for like the fireball. But yeah.
Well, if I'm already on fire, I'm not really sure how the fireball could affect me anymore.
Yeah, actually, this is more fair. That's fair. It's kind of like a fire. The fire eats the other fire. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess like the astral plane looks more pretty, Lenise.
Oh. Lenise
see
will
the
try to like
lights?
swim out, like making a swim motion to move through the astral plane.
All right, give me another 10. One second. Waiting. Okay, now you rolled it. Lenise, your hand, as you're swimming, it feels like you went through some sand.
Oh, does Lenise know what sand is?
Yes.
Okay, Lenise will try to go grab some sand.
Well, what feels like some sand.
Okay, well, Lenise will try to go
Yeah,
grab what
yeah.
feels like
When
some
you
sand.
kind of pull your hand through, you see in your hand look like to be some multicolored like rainbow kind of like astral looking dust.
Oh. Lenise will try to grab some and put it in her backpack.
Yeah, you can give me a D10 plus 5. You get 13 pinches worth of this astral dust.
Okay. Not sure what I'm gonna use that for, but I've got it.
Might make the food taste really good.
Might kill everyone.
Put on the cheese. I guess that is your turn, right, Lenise?
Yeah.
The Spider King will round the
Shit,
corner
the Spider King.
and dash. This thing will then... Luther now said contend with all these creatures at the same time. Let's go.
You got this.
Luther immediately gets crit. Actually, that doesn't. Wait, well, I guess that does actually hit him only because it's a crit, actually.
I'd see it.
Yeah,
Welcome
Luther
to
still
my
makes that
life.
with his +5. Thank God for being a paladin. Okay, the giant spider, seeing a lack of targets, is going to attack Luther. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, hello? Oh God. Wait, what's Luther's AC? You know what? Luther will take it. Luther will take it. Luther will take it. It's Luther's turn. Luther's getting surrounded. What does Luther want to do if he's surrounded? Well, you already have haste. You know what? We'll be okay if we just haste. Haste should be fine. Luther's just gonna fucking smack the fucking Jade Spider. Boom, boom, boom. And I'll throw a little bit of little heat in that. Little heat in that, Rebecca. A little smiderino. Dude, we'll do second level. There you go. Boom. Boom. Wow. 6 health. Fuck me. Lenise, you're in the astral plane. You're floating.
I am floating, alright. Lenise will try to continue flying through the astral plane. See if she can find
Give me
anything
another.
else.
Give me a D8. Lenise, your hand once again grabs something.
Alright.
You find a little shiny little crystal.
Oh, Lenise will put the
It
crystal in her
gives off
mouth.
a faint. It gives off a faint glow.
Lenise will put the crystal in her mouth.
Lenise, you hear thoughts.
What
It
thoughts
sounds
do we
like
hear?
Luther's.
Okay. What is he thinking?
Luther is thinking, God damn it, why does this always happen? Where is Lenise gone now?
Lenise will swallow the crystal.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, at the end of turn, you plop back on top of the spider, Lenise. You know what? We're gonna roll here. Okay, you don't flatten it. R.I.P. You do 1 damage to it as you land on it, though.
Oh, I'm back. I went back to the
Oh, thank
rainbow
God.
place.
You hear Luther's thoughts again. He's you know, Luther's like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Lenise will I just cock her head, but not really think too much about it, I guess.
Spider King's turn. Spider King is going to. Okay, what does he have again? Oh yeah, Spider King. Spider King's gonna attack Luther. Actually, no, it doesn't have advantage, but it doesn't. He will attack. Oh God, that's a bit chunky. It's a bit chunky. Luther. The first one will miss. Second one will hit. Oh God, Luther's barely making this. Yeah, giant wolf spider will bite Luther. Dude.
Getting owned.
Luther is getting kind of owned. This spider's gonna bite you, Lenise, though.
I don't think I can do anything about the first one. Okay, that one went away. That one is there. Oh yeah, now that wait, if she pops back into existence, does that count as? I mean, I guess they end their turn there, no matter what. So
Yeah, you've definitely killed the giant spider.
don't worry, I don't think.
Actually, it has been his turn. Never mind. This thing will take the 8 damage, though. Sorry. Yeah, he will. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jade Giant Spider. Okay. He's going to She's gonna try to slam you, Lenise. Does that let me read that again. Does that okay, no, I thought it was for attack for some reason. Do you have something that when they attack you they take damage?
Oh yeah, I actually do. Kind of forgot
Oh,
about that the whole time.
Lenise.
Uh,
Luther will impose disadvantage on that attack.
sure. Oh, nice. Good job, Luther. It does. Any creature within 5 feet that hits you with a melee attack will take, some damage.
Okay, it has 2 health points left, but it does now die with the fire, and we'll kind of we'll move it out of the way, so it's a bit out of the way. But yeah. Luther once again is feeling it. He's gonna attack this little fucking thing to his right, fucking splat, like explode it in a burst of divine power. And he's gonna fucking beat the one up above him, kill that one too, basically fucking cleave its head in twain, and then turn towards the last one. And he will you know what? He'll just fucking blast it. Boom. We'll throw on a little bit of actually no, we'll just leave it there. Oh, no. You don't hit Luther with his own attacks, please. Thank you. Okay, Lenise, it's your turn. Luther is looking. You hear Luther's in his mind again. He's like, oh god, this hurts.
Are you okay, Luther?
Yeah, I'm fine, Lenise.
You want a lime?
I think I'm okay.
Alright, Lenise will, blast the thing with her, investiture of flame.
Okay, yeah, give me a yeah. Okay, so this makes dex save, yeah. Dex save. Saving throw, it fails. It takes the 26 fire damage as it kind of like skitters and screeches.
Okay, and I suppose we will quicken. And we will cast... I can actually cast a real spell. What real spell do I want to cast? Could be another fireball. It will be another fireball. Pew.
I'm glad you missed. Oh, wait, dex save. Yeah, he fails. I'm glad you strategically chose to not like blast Luther. Lenise, very PPC of you.
Very PVC. Well, it's because, Luther said he was hurt, so she didn't want to blast him anymore. You gotta spell these things out for her. She doesn't get it. She thinks everyone's immune to fire. Like she is. Okay. A random creature within 30 feet of you gains a flying speed equal to its walking speed for 1 minute.
Yes, we roll a 1d2. It's the Spider King.
Nice. Flying
The Spider King can fly.
Okay. Okay. What is this? The caster, his gear, and clothes are translucent for 4 days.
So you're effectively invisible?
We're just translucent. Just like see-through.
I mean, I guess? I don't know, Rebecca, it specifies his, okay? Something that can be you.
Yeah, they did, spoiler, they all say his.
I know, Rebecca, okay.
Not
Yeah.
completely clear or transparent, but clear enough to allow light to pass through.
Okay, Luther looks towards you and looks very weirded out. You hear him in your mind be like, oh, there's always something.
Is something wrong, Luther?
Lenise, like, look at yourself.
Oh, I look shiny.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that, yeah, you know, Spider King's gonna move up a bit. He's gonna throw, he's trying to bite you, Lenise, okay? Then he's gonna try to bite Luther. This is for you, this is for Luther.
He
Oh,
will take some
either
damage.
those, oh yeah, he does take some, yeah, he does take some of that stanky fire damage, don't he?
Yep, some 8 damage.
Okay, it's Luther's turn. Luther's going to fucking beat the fuck out of this guy. Boom, boom, boom. He rolled, does it 15 hit this guy? Oh, it does. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Chunkin. Lenise, your turn again.
Alright. Hey, he also takes... Oh no, he didn't actually hit me. She will blast him with the 26 fire damage again, or with her action.
I guess he would still keep making this dex save. Kind of forget about that every time, but he is almost never gonna make it, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, he gets chunked. Anything
Well,
else you
there's
want to
no...
do,
The
Lenise?
only dex save he has to make is when the line comes out.
Yeah.
Let's see. How many sorcerer points we got? Oh, we still got a lot. Fuck it. We will... We will Chaos Bolt him. I'm actually gonna do it at a higher level.
Oh, damn, that's some chunky damn. What level is that? Oh, 4th level. Jesus.
Okay, so that's... Thunder and Force damage.
Oh god, Rebecca. Every time we do this, I'm just waiting for like the one time it actually does like end the world.
That's the excitement of it. Anything can happen. Okay, you glow with bright light in a 30-foot radius for the next minute. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blind until the end of its next turn.
Okay, well hopefully Luther can kill this thing before he goes blind.
It still has a minute, so...
Oh, that's a low one.
Low ones, I don't feel like the low ones haven't been bad. The low ones are like the early ones. Okay, well, this is gonna be awkward with the other one. Any attempt to use rope leaves hideous welts on the caster's body.
Retro.
Good thing Lenise says no rope currently. Alright, well, that is her turn.
The Spider King is gonna try to, you know, slam or bite you guys. He's gonna bite Luther for this one. Why? Why? Oh, actually, it's not an advantage. Wait, it's not an advantage. It's not an advantage. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
No,
Okay,
that's good.
thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. Luther will actually cast shield. Okay, he will cast shield on himself for that one. So he will. So he won't get hit. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. He'll bite you, Lenise. Which Luther will use his reaction to impose disadvantage on.
Big.
God, if that was actually a fucking crit, I was gonna fucking lose my goddamn mind. Yeah, it's Luther's turn. Well, he'll take the 8 damage, of course, sorry. Luther's gonna fucking, come on and slam, slam, slam! And welcome to the jam, jam, jam! Luther, oh my, it's, oh, okay, no, it is dead. Luther will basically, swiftly cut off one of its legs, then swingy sort of to cut off its other front leg, and then basically with one final like slash downwards, you know, cleave its head like in two.
Don't worry,
And this
both
thing
people are still
dies.
blind here.
And then Luther is blinded. As like, oh god damn it.
I'm shiny.
Lenise will run off. She has completely forgotten about the spider because now she is shiny.
Yeah.
Lenise
Luther's
has
gonna
run off while Luther's blinded.
Luther's gonna sit against the wall, and Luther's gonna heal himself a little bit. He's gonna heal himself a little bit.
Lenise will take a look around this room while he's doing that. While still on fire.
Of course, of course, of course.
Are there any spiderwebs in here?
There are some spiderwebs in here, Lenise.
Lenise will touch them.
The spider burst on fire. The room becomes very shiny, Lenise,
Oh,
as
nice.
it's very pretty as the fire burns everything.
Lenise is entranced by the fire. She actually
Yeah,
gets healed by fire damage right now.
yeah.
Can
You know
she
what?
like heal herself by running through the fire?
Yeah, you can get the full health, Lenise.
Nice.
All right, Rebecca, you can think of some group activities real quick while I go walk my dog and feed her. So I will be
Okay,
back.
define group activities. Like, are we resting in this cave or what?
No. I
That's
just mean
for
like
later. Okay.
yeah, think of whatever memes you want to do. Okay, I'll be back in like
Alright.
maybe 10 minutes, perhaps, probably a little bit more. I'll be right back. I have returned.
Welcome back.
All right, Rebecca.
Alright.
Um, you just hear basically winces in Luther's mind.
Alright, Lenise is done looking at this room.
Okay. It was very pretty.
It was very pretty.
Where do we go now?
Guess we can go by that little path you read earlier, Lenise. Maybe see where that leads us.
Lenise is still on fire.
Um, Luther thinks you look strangely pretty.
This is definitely touching the spider webs as she goes by.
Yeah, you can, like, we've both played the games where you do it, Actually, let me make a quick stairway. I forgot
Wait,
that one
so
here.
there was a place this way. You railroaded me back
Yeah,
the
Rebecca.
other way.
I'm sorry, Rebecca. You like to fight things, Rebecca? Okay, so I'm giving you some fighting. All right, I'm giving you some fighting options. All right.
Oh, there's a lot of stairs here.
There's one stair. There's one stair. So yeah, there's a stairway here. We can take this.
Alright, I guess we'll turn off this investor unless we
How long does it
encounter something in
last?
10 minutes.
I mean, you might as well just keep it on.
Alright.
You never
We'll
know.
continue
I
burning down everything
I
in the
don't even
cavern.
know. I don't even know, Rebecca. Go
Alright,
anywhere.
Lenise, run the head. A wall on
1 second.
fire.
Oh wait. Oh, actually, let's go somewhere else. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, okay. So, where's this going? Oh, this line's like right here. Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry, I actually misremembered where this was. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 1 second. I've got to give you another stairway.
Okay.
Okay. Click on the stairway, Lenise.
Alright. We are on fire in a pit of probably mushrooms.
Yeah. Luther is doing his best to click on the thing. Okay. So yeah, Lenise. The smell of rot is strong in this room, where dozens of fungi of many species grow. A barrel-shaped copper tank sits on the edge of the pit. It appears to be spraying something into the pit. On the edge of the pit, you see a bunch of, Drugar looking at you, or kind of in there. They haven't noticed you just yet.
They haven't noticed
Um,
the fire hazard that's
Oh,
walked
you know
up
what?
here.
That's fair. You would be very noticeable. That's fair. That's fair. You're also setting fire to some of the mushrooms. They immediately, scream. You don't really understand them. They're speaking like word that the language undercommon here.
Yeah.
And they ready their weapons to attack you, as it is immediately more combat, I guess.
I guess so.
Remember, I've made all the enemies more chunky here, so you can have more fun. Okay.
I don't think they like us very much.
Luther would kind of like come out of the thing behind you, be like, fuck. I guess Luther would probably still have haste up. Actually, it wouldn't even be that long. We probably still have we're like 5 rounds of it up.
Wait, how long does haste last? A minute?
Yeah.
You did all that shit in a minute?
I mean, oh, you know what? Actually, I guess fair enough. Haste would be. Yeah, I forgot we did other things. I forgot we did other things. Yeah, haste would be gone. That's fair enough, Rebecca. That's fair enough. Okay, Luther's like, fuck. And yeah, I mean,
Are these the guys we're looking for?
I don't know, but we'll have to find that after. Whoa, Luther rolling good. So this is a 5-foot deep pit, Lenise. It's not that high up to the edge.
Okay.
And oh, it's actually Luther's turn for the first time ever. LFG.
It do be. It do be.
Oh my god, I'm just trying to not grab both of us at the same time. It's very hard. What does Luther want to do here? I'm trying to think what
Move
Luther wants
through
to
the
do here.
fiery fucking mushroom pit. Are these things releasing like any spores?
Not really anything too bad just yet. We'll get there. No, we'll get there. Actually, where you guys are? No, it's actually pretty fine.
Yeah, there's
I'm
some
trying to
fire.
think what Luther is gonna do here. You know, I keep forgetting I took this feat, honestly. I really should use this at some point.
You get sentinel or something?
No, it's inspiring. I keep
No,
forgetting to use
yeah.
this.
Yeah.
It's actually, I mean, it's not a bad amount. It's like what, like that's like a 22 temp hit points. It's not bad. Yeah. Fuck. What is Luther gonna do here? You know, Luther's just gonna fucking. He's gonna charge. He just charges up at him. He's just gonna fucking charge at him, and he's just gonna fucking. What is he gonna do here? He's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action. Start this one off early, and then he's going to. Then he's gonna basically just start beating the fuck out of this Struger. Gonna do a little bit of a thwap. Immediately crit fail, and he will smite it a bit. Let's see. Yeah, and then he will smite. Big damn. Lenise, it's your turn. The Druger look nasty. They want the flesh.
Alright. I guess Lenise can get just up here. Suppose I could do that. Fuck it. Guess, she will use... You know what?
Is it time for a wildfire?
Nah.
Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, okay.
It is time for a maximize. Actually, do I want to do that? Nah. We're just gonna do it like this instead. So she will cast the 26 fucking thing left, like, you know, line right in front of this guy.
Oh, you know what?
What?
Nothing. Go ahead.
So, I mean, I think it's still pinned.
Yeah, I'm just looking at someone. Lenise, Luther will call to you, use the shiny marble.
The shiny marble.
Okay.
Is it 15-foot line? Okay, so it hits this one guy, okay. He gets a dexterity saving throw. He will inevitably fail it. He will then immediately go to take a fuckload of damage and be chunkied.
I guess this isn't even an action.
No, just a command word.
Nice. Lenise will hold up the marble and say marble. Marble on. I guess she's casting the daylight spell,
Yeah.
I presume.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a fucking... Is there a fucking actual, like, effect for this? You know, Rekka, we're giving you the sun sword effect.
I think,
Yeah?
daylight does not count as sunlight, by the way.
Wait, does it not?
No.
Oh, what?
I've seen this happen so many times in the D&D subreddit.
That is giga. You know what, Rebecca? I'm gonna say for the purpose of their sunlight sensitivity, it would affect it, okay? Because the light is similar enough, okay? Now, if these were creatures that would take damage in sunlight, I would say that probably would not count, right?
I was like, I know what you're going for. I know it doesn't actually work, but I'll do it anyways.
Yeah, well, I'm a DM, Rebecca, and I get to change things as I rule it, okay? And you know, for sunlight sensitivity features, okay, you know, it's like I say this counts.
Sure.
That's my
Makes sense
ruling.
to me.
That's my official ruling. Okay. Anything else you doing, Lenise? Besides-
Yes. Did
Okay,
I
sorry.
already use the... No, I didn't.
I think you just did the attack.
Let me quicken spell, and we will use the prismatic of sprays.
Oh, please, magicu spray. I guess we'll. They get it. Okay, they get dex save first immediately. Oh,
So
they
what does this
literally.
actually like do for them? I guess they can't
so-
make it, but so it doesn't matter. But
Here, I'll read it for you.
Disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay. Oh, that's
Yeah.
what Serial has.
Yeah. You think she's a night fighter? No, you can't technically just use a hood and be fine from sun from fine.
She
Fuck.
does wear.
Fine
She does.
from sunlight sensitivity.
I think she does actually wear one in her picture. Yeah,
Yeah.
she does
Okay.
actually. She has like a veil over her. So does that work?
Yeah. No. Yeah. It does.
Okay.
As long as you have like a cloak, basically, you're like okay. You know, like a hood or something like that. You know. Give me the 3d8. Okay. The first one is a 7.
That
Violet.
is
Okay. The first one is
blinded.
blinded. Let me just we had the convenient. This guy is blinded.
Okay, next one
The second.
is 2,
What does he
which
get? He
is...
rolls. I wasn't saying the start of his turn. Okay, yeah.
Next one is the acid damage, and his non-magical armor corrodes.
Okay, he takes the acid damage, and he's armor corrodes, so his AC goes down. Okay.
6
The
is restrained.
Oh yeah, that's the Poggers one. He doesn't take damage from that, does he? No.
No,
He's
he's
just
just
restrained.
restrained.
Enemy turn. Okay, yeah. Okay, he is restrained.
And now I will roll.
Okay.
I could immediately negate this, but we'll do the other one. If you die within the next minute, you come back to life as if by the reincarnate spell.
All right. Yeah. Well, hopefully you won't die.
You never know, it could happen. Like, one of these things could end the world and we all die. Okay, well, I guess this is one of these 3 people. Target suddenly senses that his identity is a fictional construct.
Okay, we're gonna give these guys a wisdom saving throw. Not versus your spell save DC, versus an arbitrary number I'm gonna choose right now. Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make 3 of them. Okay. Okay, the first one, Lenise, the one that you've blinded, falls to his knees. He is having an existential crisis.
This happens to Lenise and Luther. Actually, no, shush, seriously, like, this happens to Luther all the time.
Yeah. How? Tell me, tell me more when Lenise is trying to listen to Luther's thoughts more accurately, I'd say, and I'll give you insights, Rebecca.
Not right now. She's focused on the dwarf.
Yeah. I'll just say like whenever whenever you want to know, let me know. All right.
I don't think Lenise would consciously think of this, so this is like when you want her to know something.
Okay, that's fair.
To really put 2 and 2 together.
This one is just acid. Second one is just acid. He actually can't get to you in time. RIP dipshit.
RIP.
Stubby little dwarf legs, only 25 feet of movement. He's gonna throw a javelin. Hell yeah, Rebecca, get javelin done.
RIP and coolness.
This guy is blinded, having an existential crisis.
He must making another wisdom saving throw.
I genuinely don't know if he can maybe make. He can't. He is
He
banished.
transported to another plane of existence.
Yeah, he's gone forever. R.I.P. Bozo. The dwarves are making a lot of sounds, and it's attracting the more of them. Some alchemists, even. Okay, it's this guy's turn. This guy is going to attack at disadvantage. Get fucked because you're in the sunlight spell. Fucking fucktard. He's gonna try to attack, or whatever. He's gonna try to attack Luther at disadvantage. Oh, yeah, thank God. That doesn't. Well, yeah, but yeah, he misses. Get fucked. This guy is gonna move towards Luther as well, and do the same. And miss twice. This guy is restrained. He gets to make a, what was it? A
con save.
con saving throw. He does not make it, and he is now second level strain. So he has 2 more, I think, that he's fucked forever, permanently. This guy moves 25 feet and throws a javelin at Luther, which will miss. It is Luther's turn. Luther is now at advantage. Fucktard. He's going to attack this guy in front of him with a little bit of the bam and a little bit of wham. You know what? Yeah, well, Luther will leave it there. Luther will leave it there. Lenise, it's your turn.
Okay. I guess we will walk up a bit and blast this guy with fire.
If he gets a dex save, which he just takes damage, he literally can't make it. Dex, he just takes damage, yep.
Then I suppose we will quicken once again. And once again, on this guy, we will Chaos Bolt. As soon as I can actually roll the spell. Oh, big. Oh god, which one do I use for that? I think that's the 6 and the 8. So that's Poison and Thunder.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage, Rebecca.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into that fucking spell.
2d8, 1d6, 1d4, 3d6, 2d8, 1d6, 1d4, 3d6. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, yeah. That was the boring one because I can't use that. Actually, might be able to use it. Huh. Finally. I don't want this to be -1. Okay. Well, could be better. You shrink 1 inch in height.
Oh, Lenise slowly but surely making her way back to her original height.
Yeah, yeah.
No longer a 8'5" giant.
And only 6'2" now instead.
Lenise ends the campaign. She's 10'4".
What the oh, okay.
Oh no.
Caster can turn 360 degrees at the waist without harm. Lenise will start spinning.
Give me a D10,
Yeah.
Rebecca. We'll see how many hours this lasts.
As, you know, the force of her fucking chaos bolt launching off, and that will cause her to just, like, spin around like a fucking top.
Why you like this, Rebecca?
Ah, I can't stop.
Yeah. So for 3 hours, Rebecca, you are you can. Luther will look over, and Lenise, you hear in his mind like, I don't even know how she manages to do this. I hope she goes back to normal for this one soon.
Just Lenise will become dizzy. She just keeps
Give me-
spinning.
Give me a con save, Rebecca.
Oh, we have advantage on these.
Okay, you don't vomit.
That's good.
Okay, yeah,
But she might trip. She falls over.
the alchemist runs.
She's still on fire. So the mushrooms continue to get on fire.
What happened? What was happening to this guy? Was he getting murdered by anything? Or
No, he's
no?
the one that has no armor.
Oh yeah, he's gonna try to attack you, Lenise.
There is fire everywhere.
And then you'll end his turn there, take 8 damage. Okay.
What does he like attack me from the top of the?
Yeah, kind of like trying to attack down at you. He
Okay.
has the high ground.
He does have the high ground.
This guy's also gonna
He
move.
will also take an extra 4 damage for hitting me. Actually,
Did
does
he
he?
hit
Oh,
you?
he did. You know, he actually didn't hit me.
Yeah, I thought I didn't. I thought he
Hate
had
to see
19
it.
to see. This guy's gonna attack Luther. R.I.P. Bozo.
Can I click on myself? Hello?
This guy makes another. This guy literally. Wait, can he make the wisdom save? I don't know. Okay, if he. Wait, no, he can't. Okay. Where's the con save? This is a con save. This is a con save. This is a con save.
That one is a con save.
Okay, R.I.P. Bozo.
One more con save before he becomes a statue.
This guy is gonna.
I think Lenise is prone on the ground right now because she fell into this pit.
Yeah, this guy's gonna dash down the. This guy's gonna dash over to you. He won't be able to attack you, but he's gonna dash over to you. What does this do? Okay, interesting. Luther is going to attack the guy in front of him. He's already been smacking on a bit. Actually, I want to do. Okay, he's attacks. Oh, actually, Luther would have on the last guy that hit him. He would have used one of his reaction to redirect that attack on his friend. So this guy's gonna make another attack. Oh, R.I.P. Body his friend a little bit. Okay, Luther's gonna go smack, smack. Okay, Lenise, it's your turn.
Alright. Lenise will... Can I get off that? I guess she will stand up and go stand over here.
Okay.
I suppose he can hit her when she moves there.
Yeah, he'll make an attack at disadvantage, sorry, because it's, you know.
Alright. She
Yep.
will beam these two guys, I guess.
Okay, yep. They will just take the damage because, you know, they literally cannot. This guy dies. This
Nice.
guy also doesn't die, but he does take damage.
Okay. I guess. Do like making sure that goes off every turn, so I will bonus action this again. And we will do another Chaos Bolt.
Are you out of low-level spells, Rebecca?
No, I'm just casting at higher level.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Let's see, I mean, I don't really need those spell slots. Alright, let me do it like this. Oh my god, where did it go, please? That is a acid and lightning damage. One day
Okay.
we'll roll the same number twice. One fucking day. Oh, this is okay. This might be what we use here, unless the other one is really good. Okay, yeah, no. You regain all expended sorcery points. That is a poggers. That means I get to spam out more fucking spells.
That is poggers. God, I worry. I just worry, Rebecca, every time.
Any wooden weapons that wound the target are invisible until dawn.
Any wooden... Okay, interesting.
Alright, that is Lenise's turn.
Okay. Where the fuck are we going here? This alchemist is... I mean, they're making their way downtown. Walking fast. Moving as fast as their stubby little dwarf legs go.
I'm just spreading the fire out a bit.
R.I.P. They really can't do much, can they? This guy is gonna attack Luther. He's gonna hit him at disadvantage. Oh my god, he does! Let's go!
Wow, what a guy.
Luther will take it. Luther will take it. Luther will make... This guy will attack Luther as well. He will miss. Luther will make him redirect. Make him redirect one of his attacks towards his friend. Ooh, oof de babushka. That will kill him.
Unfortunate.
This guy will make a con save and fail, and
He's a stone now.
he is banished to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
He's a statue.
Yeah, I just want to get removed from turn order. Okay. Okay, this guy will attack you disadvantage, Rebecca. He will then take 8 damage.
Such is
It is
life.
Luther's turn. Luther's going to smack. Smack back. Oh, big he will crit on that, of course. Hello. Use a smite. Boom. And a little bit of thwapping, a little bit of thwapping, a little bit of this and that, a little bit of this and or that. Okay, Lenise, it's your turn again.
Okay. Lenise will use her action to blast the guy in front of her for 26 damage. I suppose I could be rolling every time, but oh well.
I mean, yeah, but I mean that's just like a bit. That's just annoying, isn't it? You do chunk him.
All right. How damaged does he look?
About if he had 123 bananas, he'd had 49 left.
I will do a little bit of this again.
Chunky.
Damn, so close to a crit. That is acid and poison damage.
Oh. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not gonna do it. It's
Can't
just
believe
too
you would
annoying.
misrepresent these people in this way.
I can't. I can't be that. I can't be asked, Rebecca. I'm sorry. I can't. Well, actually, no. Wouldn't it be? Isn't the poison the one?
Well,
Or,
it's
I
acid
don't.
and poison. 6 and 1.
I can't be asked. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's something. Okay, for the next hour, anytime you make an ability check, roll 1d4 and add the result.
Oh, you have a blessing for an hour. That's actually not bad.
Big. Okay. Elementals summoned in caster's presence can't be controlled.
Okay. I mean, that might come up. We'll say that less for till it happens next.
Okay.
I'll write that down.
That is our turn here.
Yeah, let me just write this down, Rebecca. And under the Lenise Magic BS tab. Okay. Druger. They're almost here, Rebecca. They're almost here.
They're
The
on the way.
squad. The squad. This guy is gonna attack Luther twice. Oh, sorry, well, it doesn't matter. Either way. This guy is gonna attack you twice, Rebecca. Oh, that would be a disadvantage. Okay, yeah, he missed. Yeah, they dismiss all the time. Luther is gonna beat this guy to death. R.I.P. No second hit. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Your turn again, Rebecca. I assume you're gonna blast him and kill him.
I will blast him.
He will die.
Okay. Well, I guess we get to work on the other people now. I suppose Lenise will move forward through the mushrooms, burning them as she goes.
Yeah, you're burning all the shrooms, Rebecca. So many good foods you could have had here.
They are now all on fire. Okay. Do I just want to do that? Maybe. No, you know what? We actually have one or more of these, so we will quicken spell. And we shall fireball.
Fireball. I don't even think they could. They literally can't make it. Yeah. Fun times as always. Yeah.
Big damn.
Anything else, Rebecca? Oh well, yeah. Of course, there's
course.
a yeah.
There's always something else. That's not PVC. Okay. Illusory butterflies and flower petals flutter in the air within 10 feet of you for the next minute.
Okay, yeah, the butterflies and flower. You know, I'll say the illusion, Rebecca, but I will say they flutter for a couple seconds and they start to burn.
They
Like,
start
fade
to
away
catch
into
on
embers.
fire.
Yeah, they start to like ember away.
R.I.P. Okay.
Um,
So people often mistake the target for an undead monstrosity.
give me a D10. 4 hours.
Yeah, which one?
Oh, the undead monstrosity part.
Yeah, but it's the target. So who? Which the one of the three here?
Oh, fuck. Okay, this is for you. Yeah, okay. You know, all 3 of them for the next 4 hours. People think they're undead monstrosities.
Oh shit! Does that mean Luther thinks they're undead?
Lou doesn't hate undead.
You get extra damage on undead though with smite.
How, like, if you really think something is like, how does that work?
I don't think it works just because you think it
Yeah.
does.
I think it's the fact that like they take extra damage to radiant. I wish D&D had more vulnerabilities across the board. Honestly, I think that'd be more interesting.
That would be more interesting than just a bunch of immunities.
Like, oh, you know, like devil. Well, I don't know, devils maybe not, but like I don't know, like certain things. You know, I wish it was, you know, like, I wish like
Devils should
a lot
probably
of.
be, vulnerable to radiant damage too.
Yeah, they actually should be. I mean, that would just. I feel like that would probably just make like paladins get like way too overpowered. That like paladins, clerics, shit. Because like it's hard for other people to get radiant damage. All right. Yeah. The alchemists are big mad, Rebecca. Okay, they're each gonna throw some things at you. Okay.
Okay.
They're gonna each throw 2 of these at you. Okay, so you're gonna take 6 of these. Okay.
Okay.
It's all fire damage, so you don't care.
That is true.
As they hurl, as like an explosion of alchemist fire rains upon you, and you kind of just like spin.
Yeah.
I'm getting dizzy again.
The Druger look very annoyed that their fire has done nothing to you, Rebecca. Luther will smack and smackle and make this guy go kerpackle. He's fucking eviscerated. He will then move. Oh yeah, that was it. Lenise, it's your turn.
Okay. Lenise will walk up to them, and she will blast them with some fire damage, showing them how it's done.
Oh yeah, so yeah. I was waiting for a fireball. Yeah, I forget. Yeah, I mean they all just fail, so immediately
Okay.
get fucked retards.
And how damaged do they look?
If they had 100 bananas, they have 40 left.
Okay, we'll do a little bit of this. Right here.
Oh, okay, you kill them.
Boom. That's how it's done.
That's how it's done.
And Lenise, like, wipes her hands.
Yeah, Luther will turn and look at you like, that was a good job, Lenise.
Yay, Lenise did good.
For the next 1 second until something awful happens.
Let's see what awful thing happens. How many spell slots does Lenise have left? She's fucking out.
Oh god. That's what happens when we fireball ourselves. Alright. You teleport to an alternate plane, then return to the location where you started after 1 minute.
Lenise, you go to the plane of fire. Well, actually, we'll see what
Oh,
happens
shit.
with this first. Then we'll see what happens there.
Lenise loves the plane of fire. Target affects an heir of ostentatious wealth, even if he's poor.
Okay, give me a D10, Rebecca. Next 4 days. Let me write that down. Myself.
I don't think Lenise was the target there. I think that was the people that fucking exploded.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Never mind then.
Lenise has been teleported to another plane, though.
Yeah, Lenise, you once again disappear from Luther's view again. This has happened like 5 fucking times today.
You should be used to this by now.
Yeah, Luther still gets freaked out. You should appreciate that, okay? Not
That
many
is
people
good.
would. Lenise, you're in the plane of fire. Everything's
the
on
plane
fire.
of fire.
Lenise, in the distance, you see the biggest fire you've ever seen.
Oh my god, Lenise is sprinting straight towards it.
Lenise, this fire is... It looks big. As you get closer, it's even bigger. Okay? It appears to be a giant thing made of fire.
Lenise looks very excited. She goes over, she
Um,
runs up to try and hug it. She can reach
Lenise, to clarify, okay, by how big this thing is, it is, its foot from, like, you know, bottom of sole to ankle is about 200 feet high.
it. It's fine, she's gonna go try and hug it.
Okay, Lenise, you run for about, 30 seconds or so is how long it takes you to even get to its foot, okay? And, you run up to its foot and you jump at it, I assume, right?
Well, she's just like trying to hug it.
Okay, yeah, you, can hug it. I mean, your arms, it's fire, your arms kind of just pass through, right?
Yep.
But, the foot, like, stops. Or the foot, like, you know, kind of shifts a bit. And, Lenise, if you look up, you see a massive face
Big fire.
fire looking down at you. The face frowns.
Not her again.
The face... Lenise, give me a, Give me a dex save, Lenise. Okay, Lenise, you nimbly dodge as a portal opens up at your feet. The creature frowns again, and it bellows to you, "Be gone, destroyer!" Actually, wait, what do you speak? Actually, what language do you speak? Actually, I don't know if you
I
actually
speak
understand this.
common and abyssal.
Okay, you wouldn't understand this. It's speaking Ignan.
Unfortunate. Lenise just like starts giggling at it.
Big fire is funny.
Oh, yeah. It'll basically give me one more dex save, Lenise. This will determine your next, like, 30 seconds or so. Okay, Lenise, for the next 30 seconds, you basically just nimbly dodge the portals that appear underneath your feet.
Big fire is playing funny games.
And, as, the last one, you finally miss, and you fall through. As the fire, and you see the fire get smaller and smaller as you fall and fall and fall.
It's
And then you
okay.
Well,
feel-
you know, while she's going through, she's like,
It's okay. I'll be back soon.
The fire yells out, "God damn it, no!" Yeah, in the meantime, Luther has moved to where you would have been.
oh yeah, there's just all fire here. Everything's on fucking fire.
Well, he's gonna be standing where the mushrooms aren't on fire. And, he waits for you to come back. And, you floop down, Lenise, and land in a ploop in the fire.
I'm back. I went to the plane of fire, Luther. I saw the big fire.
Lenise, I think you're gonna give me a heart attack one of these days, okay? I'm worried you're not gonna come back.
It's okay. Lenise won't attack Luther's heart. Lenise will be good.
You know, Lenise, you know how I promised that, I wouldn't leave? Would you,
Yeah.
would you promise the same thing to me?
Hmm.
Lenise wants to, but Lenise can't choose sometimes, so she cannot promise Luther that she will not leave.
Well, how about you promise you try to come back?
Okay, Lenise will always come back.
Luther will smile. Okay. Luther will come over and pat and
I guess
you
the
know what?
fire will be
Luther
gone by
yeah,
now.
Luther will pat you on the head, Lenise.
Lenise will giggle.
Well, I guess let's see what's happening over here, I guess. And Luther will go and check out whatever the fuck is happening in these crates.
Lenise will investigate this thing spraying the mushrooms.
It appears to be a sprinkler that is feeding it like some sort of fertilizer.
Can Lenise will try to like open the top if it's
Yeah.
possible.
A big ol' stinking cloud comes out.
Yeah.
Lenise dislikes this, and she will fire a firebolt into
Um,
the source.
Lenise, it creates a little poof, and a burst of flame comes out the other end of the sprinkler.
Just adding more fire to the fire.
Yes. Yeah, this cave's getting a bit smoky, actually. Now that I think about it.
That's probably true. All the oxygen might be gone soon.
Well, good thing there's vents that just takes a bit.
I don't like this thing.
At least we'll go look at these boxes.
Yeah, Lenise. In these boxes, you find a bunch of zirkwood.
The hell is Zirkwood?
It was the wood-like fungus.
Oh yeah. Oh, Lenise will start chewing on it.
Yeah, it's a bit spicy.
Hmm.
Bit like cinnamon.
They had snacks over here, Luther.
Luther will walk over and take some, actually. So, you have some rations, just in case.
Nice.
Let's go over here, Lenise. See what those weird ones came from.
Okay.
How long does this fucking thing last? With daylight? Is it just forever?
I don't know if it actually does. It have a fucking time stop on it? Guess how long does a daylight spell last for? 1 hour, I guess. So probably less than an hour.
Alright.
Might as well just keep it on, I guess. Fuck it.
I suppose.
Yeah, you walk into a surprisingly clean little area, split into 2 levels, connected by a ramp made of Zirkwood planks. The upper levels contain a fully furnished laboratory, while the lower levels has 2 bunk beds and has 2 bunk beds.
Okay. Lenise wants to go look at the furnace. What does she see in the furnace?
In the furnace one, let me read here. Da, 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 da. Okay, you find.
Don't worry, if there's something in there, Lenise wants to dive into the furnace for a closer look.
Okay, yeah, dive into the furnace, Lenise.
She dives.
You find a big ol' honk of shiny metal.
Nice.
It is a chunk of mithril.
Alright. Lenise likes the shiny metal. She'll put it in her backpack.
Luther's investigating these tables. Rebecca, give me 2d6s.
Okay.
Actually, no, sorry. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me 5d6s, Rebecca. Sorry. Wow, not the best.
I don't
Okay,
even know
you
what I'm looking
find
for.
2.
Like, okay, 1 second. Oh fuck, we're out of lucky. Billis.
Shut up.
Oh shit, we finally have some fucking potions of healing? Nice.
That's what you find.
PBC. A lot of potions in my inventory now. Why did these... Okay, I guess those don't stack for some reason. Interesting. Oh, whatever. Were these like all in the furnace or just like around?
Luther's finding these on the desk, basically.
Oh, okay.
He also finds a letter, which he will read to you, Lenise. Luther looks at you like, I don't recognize any of these names.
Hmm.
Oh, they want swirlies.
It seems so. It seems just a door over here, Lenise. Oh, actually, sorry. You also find some other things. I forgot to mention. There's even more things.
Oh, big.
You find Luther will take a healer's kit.
Jesus Christ, 10 of them? What
There are
the
10 of them.
fuck? He can carry all of those, because I already have one, and,
Well, I
it's
don't think
heavy.
Luther wants to take 10 of them. He should take one of them.
What is this? Sure, we can each have an herbalism kit, poggers. Lenise becomes an alchemist.
Okay. Yeah, Lenise. Where do you want to go next?
Lenise wants to do alchemy.
But of course.
Of course.
Does Lenise want to leave now to go do alchemy?
No, Chevy, there's a lab right here, hello?
Okay.
Let's see, what does Lenise want to do?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know you can do an alchemy kit, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, we don't have an alchemy kit, we've got an herbalism kit and a poisoner's kit. Let's see. Lenise thinks she's doing alchemy, but actually she's just making poisons. Okay. Let's see, what are the rules for crafting poison? First we have to be proficient, but Lenise doesn't know that. Lenise will try to combine ingredients that are here into the, you know, whatever alchemical tools are in this lab. At random.
Give me a sleight of hand check and then a just luck d20 roll.
Alright.
Okay, give me a d20, yeah, and okay! Lenise. With 1 second.
Somehow against all odds.
Lenise. Against all you've managed to make 2 things. Okay?
Okay.
You managed to make a purple worm poison and a superior potion of healing.
Oh god.
Lenise is an alchemist.
It's an alchemist, Lenise.
Oh. Lenise is that.
Lenise. Do I want to do this?
Always.
No, okay, no. One is purple and one is red. Okay, I was gonna be like, do I make them both the same color? So yeah, you have a potion of superior healing and a potion of and a small little flask of purple worm poison.
Nice. Surely nothing bad will come of this.
I want to feed it to the children.
We have not seen a single child yet, so
Yeah, the Druger child are all kept in their homes. Okay, they're not allowed to leave.
and probably for the best, honestly. All right.
Let's go find Doro. Let's go through this door. Find Doro.
Luther's given up. You see a ladder that leads up, Lenise.
Oh, all right. Lenise climbs. She scampers up the ladder.
Yeah, you go up into a narrow, kind of spiraling tunnel that leads up. Luther will
She's
follow
going.
behind you. Yeah, you can follow it, Lenise. When you eventually come out, you come across to a kind of like little kind of like covered little hat, kind of like a covered hole in the wall, and you step out, and you're back in the Darklight District.
Hmm.
We're
Luther
back
will be like,
here. We went in a circle.
well, this might be an easier way to get into the tunnels than the other way. Well, Lenise, how are you feeling today? Shall we keep going?
Lenise feels good.
Then we continue. Let's go back, I guess.
All right. Lenise hops down.
Yeah, Luther will, follow behind. Hopefully not, Lenise won't run too far ahead of him while,
She's running.
Yeah,
Oh,
one second,
Another
Rebecca.
door.
This one is not locked.
Was the other one locked?
No. I just said this one's not, I'm just clarifying this one's not locked.
All right.
1 second, I have to... Okay. You have stairs.
All right. Lenise runs up the stairs. Okay, we're back here. Lenise goes this way.
Okay.
Lenise sees a crack.
You do see a crack.
Can she squish herself enough to get inside this crack?
Let me read if you can switch your skill from enough here. You are no. It is pretty narrow, Lenise.
Hmm.
And you are not narrow. I'm waiting, Rebecca.
Can she look into the crack? How wide does it seem like? Is it like the same width the entire way, or is it just
Yeah,
like the opening?
Yeah, I'd say it's the same with the entire way. Besides like what the map looks, it is pretty narrow. Like you have to be would be size have to be size small.
All right, let's roll the dice here. Lenise will will point at the crack and take out her wand of wonder.
How many charges do you have for these things right now?
7. Oh no, so close. We were so close to greatness. I might try again, but for now, Lenise casts invisibility on herself.
Good thing the shining globe in your hand still reveals your location quite easily for Luther.
That is true.
And you
I
are
could still be like floating
transparent.
behind her at this point.
Yeah, you're still transparent though, so.
Well, the globe, she wouldn't be carrying the globe. It would just be like floating near her.
Floated, yeah.
Okay, your constitution is increased by 2 for 1 minute.
That's not bad.
Oh, I forgot about the fucking ability check thing. Such is life. Alright, 1 minute of force of 16 con, big.
All right. Where to next? Oh, yeah, sorry. So yeah, always, yeah, always more, always more.
Always, always. Okay. Caster finds a 4-valve trumpet that can raise the dead.
Okay, give me a D3. Okay, give me a D100. Ooh, okay. 1 second, Rebecca. 1 second, Rebecca. Okay, Lenise. This trumpet can cast the spell Resurrection 3 times.
Oh shit, okay. Guess I'll add that to my...
Yeah, while you're like kind of
trinkets.
trying to force your way into the little hole, you grab a trumpet and pull it back. I don't really mind what I give Lenise because at the end of the day, it's all I just make up of all the RNG memes. It's more fun this way.
So you can already do this anyway, so it doesn't even really matter.
Yeah, but isn't it funny, Rebecca, to just go like doot doot?
It is a dude. Am I retarded? Did I spell resurrection wrong? I did, I know I did. Oh, it's 2 R's. That's what we're missing here. Actually, maybe I should have made this consumable. Yeah, we'll make this consumable, I guess. If it doesn't, like, recharge on anything.
Man, this is nutty, Rebecca. You truly are just built different in every way.
Okay, I'll have to find a picture for that later, I suppose. I'm still trying to get in there, but first, Lenise will... Actually, no, we'll see what happens with the other 2 charges of the Wand of Wonder. She continues to try her best to get...
Luther is just resigned at this point.
Do we do it? Fuck! Dude, I was so close. I was so close to greatness. Okay, grass grows on the ground in a 60-foot radius centered on the target. If grass is already there, it grows to 10 times its normal size and remains overgrown for 1 minute.
Okay, yeah, there is now grass on the floor all over you, everywhere.
Alright, one more chance. Damn. We tried. We tried our best. What do we got? You cast darkness. It's now dark, it's light. A lot of stuff going on here. No. These are the more fun ones. A random creature within 60 feet of you becomes poisoned for 4 hours.
Well, yeah. Luther suddenly goes like, oh, oh God, Lenise, I don't feel good.
1 second, let's see what else happens first before we respond to this. This is just a solid strategy, honestly. No animal will allow the caster to ride it.
Yeah, that's. How long should I say this lasts for? Give me a D10 plus 5. Okay, 13 days of this.
Damn.
RIP any of the flying away dreams Luther might have had.
Can Lenise see Luther? We're currently in darkness, but there's also daylight. I think daylight actually counters darkness, doesn't it?
I think it does.
Alright, so the
Maybe.
darkness actually does nothing.
Are you okay?
I don't. Oh God, I suddenly really don't feel good, Lenise. I feel kind of weak. I think I should. Let me just
Lenise,
sit down.
Well, Lenise
Sure.
will give him the lime.
Luther will bite on the lime. It doesn't really help. Oh God. Do you think we can just take a break, Lenise?
we can sit down.
Let's take a tenner real quick, okay? Luther's gonna throw 5 lay on hands points into himself to be unpoisoned.
Yeah, but he has the lime, which makes it maximum.
Oh, that would also. Okay, yeah. So okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
The
Yeah,
lime
yeah,
always
yeah.
helps, hello?
And then we can short rest for 10 minutes. So Luther can, you can also short rest if you want to.
Alright, I don't know if I get anything back, but sure.
Well, you can, we'll double those, so we'll say he's at the full health. Since, so the lime helps with short resting
I
for this
mean,
one time.
they do.
Yeah.
Any effects, maximum amount of hit points. Lenise will just be like sitting, up, I guess along the wall, just like kicking her legs up and down while she waits.
Yeah, Luther will kind of just be resting his head against the wall, or like his back against the wall, kind of just like trying, kind of just like.
Lenise will like pat his head.
Luther will kind of smile about this. Ugh. Lenise, I kind of miss the sun.
Lenise will think. She will cast dancing lights and turn into a giant ball.
Thank you, Lenise. Lenise, you want to know something interesting?
What?
I've heard some scholars, they've talked about this. They say that the sun is actually just a really big ball of fire.
Oh, Lenise seems very interested by this.
They say it's some say it's bigger than anything we could dream of.
Lenise wants to go to the sun.
They say it's I heard a couple people say that it's hotter than anything anywhere.
Even hotter than the plane of fire?
Hotter than that, yes. Well, I've heard some people theorize the plane of fire is in the sun.
Oh shit. That means Lenise has already been to the sun?
Maybe. That's a theory.
Hotter
That's
than
just
the
a
center of the
theory.
earth?
I don't know. Maybe?
There's a Lenise heard that there's a ball of fire in there, too. Maybe the sun is actually in the earth.
Huh. I mean, it could be. I don't know.
Luther's going crazy.
I mean, Luther doesn't. These are just film theories, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Okay, the common. Luther's not a fucking trained fucking astrophysicist. Okay.
I don't think anyone in this world of D&D is a trained astrophysicist.
Alistair is. You'd be amazed what you can do with high level magic, Rebecca. Okay.
I don't think high level magic, the ability to cast high level magic, makes you a trained astrophysicist.
What if you've gone to the future and learned astrophysics from modern time?
That would imply that we are going into modern times in this world.
One day, Rebecca, we might. Who knows?
Why would
Maybe.
the world bother developing technology when magic exists?
Maybe magic fades away, or listen, Rebecca. I've seen the fucking modern technology X magic mangas before. Okay, we might go to that one day. Who knows?
I fucking hate sci-fi.
It's not sci-fi. Okay, it's like fantasy with a twist of modern. You know how like Naruto has like cell phones at some point. It'd be like that.
Cringe.
Why is it cringe?
Because it is.
All right, Luther will stand up, feeling a bit refreshed.
Still unfortunately poisoned for 4 hours.
No, he cured himself.
Oh, nice.
Lay on hands. What is that again? Oh, actually, wait. What is this again? Oh, wait, actually, this is kind of useful. I keep forgetting I have this. I keep forgetting I have this.
Huh.
That might have been useful a
Jesus.
couple times now that I think about it.
Oh wait, I guess the creature has to be willing. Lenise would very
Yeah, Lenise is
would be
never
unlikely to be
willing
willing for this.
for anything. But hey, But yeah, what lay on hands? Yeah, you can cure the target of disease or neutralize a poison.
Nice.
Very proggers. Okay.
Lenise will help Luther stand up.
Luther will kind of take your hand and
I guess
forearm clasp.
Lenise is now leading Luther through the tunnels.
I mean, that's kind of always how it's been.
No, I mean just like dragging him through the tunnels.
Oh, just like taking his hand. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. We're dragging. I have to read.
Yeah, you're good.
We're going. Actually, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we're going there. Okay, let me scroll to that. Scroll to that. Scroll to that. Scroll to that. Oh. Wait. Okay, we're going here. Okay, wait, we're not going there. Okay, never mind. We're going up here. We
Going
just
up here.
we skipped the other path. We skipped the other path.
Yeah, we might go back. Alright, what is this? A door?
That do be a door.
Is it open?
Let me read.
There's no door sign symbol, so I can't actually test it myself.
It is locked.
This door is locked.
Do you want me to try to force it?
Hmm. What is the door made of?
Stone.
Of course it is. I transmute things into. Okay, what if we transmuted a little firebolt into like some acid damage, try and melt the door?
You should be able
Like
to
the
do that.
hinges. Alright.
Yeah.
Lenise has got this.
That door's a fucking goner.
Yeah. You melt a hole large enough for you to step through, Lenise.
Let's see, what goes off because of that? Oh yeah, this goes off. Let's see. I can just teleport. And some chaos happens. Okay, I guess there's not really any target for this, so it doesn't matter, but, you know, I'll post anyway. Target can ingest and digest small quantities of wood.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Lenise teleports through the door.
Yeah. Luther will, of course, follow.
Lenise will start skipping down the tunnels. Oh, we see something.
Okay, yeah, we coming. Yeah, you see what appears to be a little Darrow man kind of watching over some zombies.
Oh.
There's a oh, sorry, I just started. He'd be more like right here, actually. As you come around the corner, he kind of shrieks like, "Ah!
Hello. We're here with the sun.
Outsiders! Surface dwellers kill!" And he charges at you.
No one here
Luther
likes
will
talking.
Luther will protectively stand in front of you. Well, to be fair, these guys are all kind of crazy.
Yep. I mean, you're not wrong, but no one here likes talking.
Yeah, Luther. I mean, you wanna? I mean, you know what? Well, yeah, we'll do a little. We'll just like real quick. If I could combat meme, it's not gonna take long. Luther's gonna smack the shit out of this guy. Oof. Less. Wow.
Nice
Literally
hit.
less damage
That's
than the
impressive.
non-crit. R.I.P. Bozo. He will throw a little smite on that though. Yeah. Luther will basically cleave him in half as he steps forward to attack you, Lenise. Luther will be like, you okay, Lenise?
Do you think this one has a sign somewhere? I want a sign.
I don't see any signs now. The zombies kind of
There's
start
signs
shuffling
over
away.
here.
The zombies shuffle away from the light.
Those guys move weirdly.
Lenise, give me a perception check. Oh, we've been on weird medium. We'll go to some different music here. We're going to some fucking Lenise, darting in these little mushrooms on the ground. Oh, sorry. Let me set the scene here. I forgot.
Oh shit, I
In
can
this
roll
cap,
my 1d4.
in this cavern, Lenise, is a pit that reeks of death and decomposed flesh. There seems to be a small glowing, almost fog at the bottom there.
Oh, it's shiny.
You see the fog does glow a bit, yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna say the sunlight just kills these guys. I don't want to deal with the zombies.
It's not sunlight, it's daylight.
Rebecca, don't worry about it. Okay. Don't ask questions. Lenise, you see a little crawling hand, kind of going back and forth. It seems to try to hide from the light.
Does it have a ring on it?
You think it might have a ring on it, Lenise?
Lenise will like crouch down on her hands and knees to get a better look, and she'll be like,
It's kind of hard to see through the mist with a little fog.
She will. She will you. How far away is it for where she saw it?
It's about it's about 30 feet away, maybe.
Alright, Lenise will use the mage hand to go try and grab it.
I saw the mouse, Luther.
Give me a charisma check. You managed to grab the hand.
This is the mouse that ate all the cheese.
Lenise, give me a wisdom saving throw. Okay, Lenise, give me a D100.
Alright,
As you kind of get close to the fog, something happens.
Well, I haven't moved.
Okay.
I'm still up here.
Yeah, I know, but you get some wafts, Lenise.
All right.
Lenise, you have an overpowering urge to eat something. Eat some dirt.
I don't think there's any dirt here. Is this dirt down here?
Yeah, there is some dirt down there,
Alright. Lenise
covered by rotting bodies.
Yep, Lenise is gonna look at the dirt. And she
Luth-
will,
Mage hand scoops him up.
now she's jumping down into the pit.
Luther will be like, wait, Lenise, what are you doing? Luther will kind of hop down after you, be like, Lenise, please.
Lenise will take a handful of dirt and shove it in her mouth.
Lenise, please spit that out.
But I want it. It's tasty.
Luther is going to try to make you spit out the dirt because that does not seem safe to him.
It's probably a good call.
Luther's gonna try to drag the dirt out of here.
Do we have to make more wisdom saves since we're in the mist now?
Yeah, you do. Luther makes a wisdom save as well. Okay, Luther is fine. You are also fine. You don't have any more. So yeah, Luther is gonna try to make you spit the dirt out, Lenise.
Lenise really wants to eat the dirt.
Lenise
is gonna spin her fucking body away from him with her 360-degree range.
Luther's gonna grab your shoulders so you stop spinning, okay? He's then gonna say, Lenise, spit out the dirt.
I don't know, Lenise. I think this is gonna have to be persuasion because Lenise really wants to eat the dirt.
Lenise, please spit out the dirt.
Lenise will spit out some of the dirt.
Luther's gonna look like, Lenise, was that all the dirt?
What's the DC for this wisdom save?
15.
Alright, fine. Lenise will spit out the rest of the dirt.
Thank you, Lenise. Now, wash out your mouth, please, and it will like give you his water skin.
Don't worry, Lenise has her own water.
The mercury.
Little did you know it was actually for me.
Rebecca, no!
Lenise drinks the water skin filled with mercury.
Let me see if I can find a effect for this. You know what? ChatGPT.
What happens if you drink mercury? There's a lot of different things that apparently happen here. Okay, we got large amounts. Nausea, vomiting, stomach pain. I see, like, irritability, nervousness, changes in vision or hearing, difficulties with memory. I see fucking kidney toxicity. There's a lot of different things. Poor muscle coordination, tingling and numbness in fingers and toes.
Yeah, wait, moving on record. ChatGPT's okay. Okay, this is not giving me what I want. All right, Rebecca, give me a con save.
Oh, we got advantage on these.
And a +5. Okay, Lenise, your body understands that mercury no good. Okay,
Okay.
you hack it up. You hack it up all over Luther. It's like, Lenise, what the fuck is this? Luther's like, takes his water and gives it to you. Lenise, drink this and spit that out. What are you doing, Rebecca?
Lenise is definitely not having a good time with the mercury. I don't know if she could do that herself right now.
Okay, Luther will pour the water down your throat, Lenise, and try to make you spit it up. Okay. So yeah, he can wash out a lot of the mercury. Lenise, you don't feel good. Okay.
I don't feel good.
Luther's gonna grab the little hand. Okay, shove it in his pack. Okay, and he's gonna grab you and haul you up here. Okay. He's gonna sit you against the wall and like basically just sit you next to him and be like, all right, Lenise, let's just sit here for a moment. Okay, until you feel better. Lenise, can I ask you a question?
What?
What if we learn about drinking things we don't know what they are?
Well, this is my water skin. There's water in here.
Lenise, did you fill your water skin with things that weren't water?
No.
She actually didn't. This just turned into mercury.
Oh. Oh. Well, she wouldn't. I guess Lenise probably wouldn't think anything other than her water skin be like way heavier, would she?
No.
It's water. Maybe
It's not
water isn't good for people that go to the plane of fire.
Lenise, I think that's. I don't know what that is, but it's some kind of strange thing. I think your water skin got corrupt. Got
I don't like
turned
water
red.
anymore.
Lenise, this is what Luther will drink this, Lenise.
No.
Lenise,
Lenise tries to shove it away from her.
God damn it, Lenise.
She's now hydrophobic.
Lenise, listen.
No.
Lenise, have I ever led you astray before? Okay.
I don't know. She just drank of some water. So we saw was
All right,
water.
Lenise, this isn't water. Okay, this is ale. Okay.
Oh, it's not water.
No, it's ale.
Lenise will take a few sips. Tentatively.
Okay. Yeah, it tastes. It doesn't taste bad. It tastes like water. Okay, but Now, is that bad, Lenise?
Lenise will drink more water.
See, that's good. Okay. Luther will pat you on the head. Be like, Lenise, you're kind of a handful sometimes. You know that, right?
Lenise is sipping her water.
All right, let me know when you feel better, Lenise. Okay, we can wait.
Louise feels better.
Okay, where are we going next?
We're going this way.
God damn it, Rebecca! God damn it!
What, you want me to go back down to the fucking
No, it doesn't. No,
fog?
it doesn't. It doesn't really matter. Well, no, you go where you want, Rebecca. Go where you want.
I can't move. Oh, there we go.
Also can't
Lagging
move.
a bit.
The thing is, you just lag, I guess.
Not more mushrooms.
Lenise, this is a heavy stone door.
Okay.
It is locked.
It do be locked. Well, I suppose Lenise will try once again what worked before.
Yeah, Lenise. Unfortunately, your magic seems to just kind of bounce off.
Uh, even if it was a crit, it would still bounce off.
Even if it was a crit, it'd still bounce off.
I was just making sure. Does it like hit her? I mean, I guess.
No, well, it kind of just like diffuses into like almost like a magic barrier on the door. I should say to clarify more.
The door has a shield, Luther.
Well, perhaps we need a proper key for it then.
Lenise will think.
I wish I had a key.
We do have a 9th level spell slot. But we
I
won't
really
use it
hope you
yet.
don't.
Does anything happen if Lenise touches the door?
Nope.
Did you know that Lenise is actually proficient in these tools?
I did know that.
Lenise will try to attempt to picklock the door.
Yeah, Lenise, it doesn't seem to work. Seems this is just, you know, a bit too beyond your skill set.
Alright.
It's not working. I can't open it.
Well, maybe we can find a key somewhere. I guess. I don't know.
Alright. We go.
We go.
Can
Go,
Lenise
go, Power
fit through
Ranger.
this?
This one you can't.
Did you say can't or can?
Cannot.
Okay.
Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo,
Alright.
boo-boo-boo-doo.
Continue. Let's see. Lenise wants to go left. Sure, that'd be right for her. She's going left.
God damn it, Rebecca. Okay.
Alright, how about this?
Let me read real quick. No, you cannot fit through these.
Alright.
Very narrow. Sorry.
We continue.
I think we're looping back to where we were.
It does appear to be that way. Well, there's still a way to go there, so.
I'm gonna drag Luther all the way there.
Alright, what the hell is this?
Yeah. One second. I gotta find the thing. Find the thing. Where's the thing? Which thing is this again? This is that thing. Um, there's that. There's a bit of a glow into this room, Lenise.
Alright, Lenise is intrigued.
The ceiling. There's like a kind of like a spiral in the middle of this room, and it kind
Okay.
of yeah, and it kind of glows and glows and glows. Wait, one second. I might have fucked up. I might have been hard trolling here. Wait, you can see where I'm pinging on the map?
Um, I can see the arrow. Keep pinging.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Have you been there?
No.
Okay. I'm making sure. Okay. I thought I missed something. I didn't. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Looking back up, Lenise, you see, if you look up, you see basically what appears to be an endless, almost blackness in here that leads up.
Okay,
You
so
hear.
is
Okay.
it like a spiral staircase leading up into like a void? Is that what you're
No. Sorry.
describing here?
There's like spirals of stone on the ground. Sorry.
Okay,
A
so
spiral of
they're
stone. Yeah.
flat on the ground. Okay.
Yeah. Then stone is just spiraled on the ground. Yeah. And above is like an endless blackness. You hear a wide variety of noises come through this coming from above. You hear a couple of different sounds that you recognize. You hear like the clank and roar of the forges from above. You hear almost the what sounds like the kind of like thumber of like Thumberchad or Thumberchad. You hear the mad screaming of Darrow, even the hints and scratches of conversations.
Oh. It's like a window to above us.
And it's still like like completely like black with the daylight spell going.
It goes up, Lenise, but the daylight spell does not reach as high as like the blackness goes, right?
Okay. Lenise will take the drift globe and throw it as high as she can in the air.
Okay. Yeah. You still do not see the top.
Hmm. Okay, how about Lenise will cast animate objects with her cartomancer ability on the drift globe and just have it float straight up continuously
Um.
for a minute.
Okay.
It's got a flying speed of 30 feet.
Doesn't actually say what happens up there. Okay. Eventually, after about 200 feet or so, you do eventually reach the top of the cavern.
Okay, what do we see?
It's just a ceiling. It's just
It's
very,
like what
very
happens
dark.
when the light is passing through? Does it just like it's no longer like a void or anything?
Yeah. The whispers actually kind of stop as the light gets higher and higher, or the sound stop, I should say.
Well, you transform into a statue of yourself for 1 minute, during which time you are considered petrified. I guess this would be like in like Lenise's like throwing and like motion.
Luther looks at you. I'd say you'd still be a transparent statue. You don't seem to be moving. Luther, like, well, wait a second, like, Lenise? I'll try to, like, tap your shoulder a bit, like, Lenise? He'll basically, like, oh god, what the fuck now?
Oh god, wait. The Lenise's fucking village is just like I don't know how this works. Castor's home has a secret entrance accessible only to trolls. I guess that happened in the flattening.
Yeah, I'll, keep that in mind, Rebecca, for the next one.
It's been overrun by trolls. Nope. I guess the drift globe would fucking start falling after a minute. Well, it's still up there, I suppose. She's a
Yeah.
statue.
Well, I guess the animated object spell would end because you can't conjure it when you're petrified, and then I guess it would
That's
just
true. So
float
it would
back
just
down
fall
towards you.
down.
Yeah, it would just float back down towards you, I guess. Fair enough.
Well,
A minute passes, Lenise. You become unpetrified. Unpetrified to see Luther's panicked face looking at you.
What's wrong? Was there something weird up there? Lenise didn't
Lenise,
see anything.
you turn into a statue.
Lenise thinks.
That's not good.
It didn't matter when Lenise was a statue last time
This happened last night? When did it happen before?
when you went to go get food.
Lenise. This time you were a statue and you didn't mean to be, okay? That's not good.
Oh. Well, Lenise has come back. Lenise promised that she would always come back.
Well, that's good. Well, shall we keep going?
This room is weird.
Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it?
If Lenise looks at the spirals on the ground, is it like grooves in the floor or like just
Yeah, it's like grooves of the floor.
Lenise wishes to take the leftover paints that she has and just like pour it into the grooves?
Okay, you can cover a bit of them.
Okay. She will. Okay, we have no more paint. What else does she have? she's gonna pour some alchemist fire to fill in the gaps.
Yeah, I mean, you can, light this place on fire. Luther isn't even surprised at this point.
Like she doesn't know what it does. She just starts pouring it out.
Yeah, it immediately, comes into contact with air and then starts to turn on fire.
Oh, I thought this was paint.
No, I don't think it is. It's paint, Lenise.
It was sticky.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. What else you got, Lenise?
Um. You know what? Lenise will fill in the rest of the gaps by pouring out uh some holy water.
Okay.
And that is her beautiful art creation.
It is pretty. All right. Let's end here, Rebecca. Okay. Ugh.
Alright.
I didn't get enough sleep last night.
GG's. And we have
Yeah.
raid tomorrow.